explaining to someone about where's my camera? Camera dig. Yo. Again, I'll be updating my mods and such. Updating my mods, removing OP stuff, health values, creatures. I think did the entire 188 outposts. So hope this doesn't crash my game. The Pip-Boy is on straight, it's the armor is kinda... kinda. I fixed the power armors. So now this power armor doesn't use the high-tech holo screen, which it shouldn't, because it's not a high-tech armor. So it just uses a hole in the armor for the Pip-Boy. And once we get real armor, that will be kinda cool. Maze. Oh, here, Pabloni. Why is my lockpicking so low? Oh, yeah, no, it is supposed to be this low. I think I mostly beat it. I kept my frame rate at 60. I fixed the crashes. Be cool, we could actually use the welding gun, but... Ammo. Let's go. I just can't really carry any of this with me. Okay. Coffee. Immersive, because I also have coffee. The big mug this time. The big mug of coffee. Look at a mug. What do I wear? Guess who wear the fiendish mask? No. Okay, now I look evil. But it works. The armor is dropping durability fast. That is the case. Now I have to pick and choose what gun I want to keep with me. Like, as you can see, these throwing spears are doing 50. As you can see, these weapons are throwing weapons are doing 50 damage because we're high, like we have insane melee skill. 58 right now. Up to 60 if I get into combat. bandit head wrap is kind of lightweight. You know what? I'm gonna make this bandage head wrap. Oh. Okay, it looks kinda stupid. Okay, it looks stupid. I guess I won't. Can you make a bandage from it? No. Oh well. It's cool if you don't have a helmet yet though, I guess. Oh, water. It doesn't have a rolled model? Okay, I'm just gonna remove that item from the game, I guess. It doesn't have a rolled file, so it just floats. Shit. Yo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're getting to 10k followers. Now, lately when playing Dust. That's really cool to see. It's going up. And up. Out here there's passive radiation. I would sleep until 5 AM. We go to... Like, we're gonna go south. Not through Deathclaw City, but we're gonna go south. We're gonna head south. So this is the exciting part, guys. This part where I die again. Level 4 character. Level 4, it'd be cool if we could get like... Okay, first of all, I'm overburdened. What am I dropping? I cannot carry literally anything out of here with me. Not happening. I guess we'll fill up on... Do I have rats in my system? No, I got quite a lot of rats in my system already. Okay, we're starting to slowly get the radiation problem. The rat problem is creeping up, which is... It's rough, but I need to make some space. Like, what are we dropping? What is it that we can drop? What is the magic item? Maybe the atomic cocktail. It's good. It's really good. Like if you pop atomic cocktail when you're fighting energy weapon like plasma guns, you take 40% less damage. Massive. 40% less damage versus fire and energy is why I always carry around one of them with me if I run into energy weapon squad. But this shit is heavy, man. This armor is too heavy. So for sure gonna have to drop one of the guns. You know, I do like the gamma wave rifle, but I can't. Oh, okay. I was carrying 4 kilograms of energy cells with me. It sucks. It really sucks to drop ammo, but energy weapons are the last weapon I want to use on this build. But at the same time, the last thing you want to drop on a run like this is drop ammo, because ammo is just so good. Throwing knife. Okay. I was not paying attention. They're apparently not dudes. Alright, come in here. I don't want to come in here. Yeah, good hunting stalker indeed, but we got dudes outside. And dudes outside did not feel like pushing in. No. Okay. Shit. These dudes just... Why are they so defensive? No, out of 10 mil ammo. I might drop it, but this 10 mil pistol is at like 75% durability, which is really high. I gotta drop it though. I have to. Okay, well, idiots. Good. More XP. More experience. If we can get a care rate, like we don't have a care rate perk yet. Actually, we lack. Pablo. We lack care rate perks and a backpack. Okay, so if we get a backpack on this build, if we find a backpack on this run, we're gonna be absolutely gaming. But there's no backpack yet. It hasn't happened yet. What limb is crippled, man? Like my arm is... I cannot fix my arm up. So using guns is awful. My arm is gone. I have insane weapon sway. For melee attacks, I cannot... I don't think I can parry. I cannot do parries with a broken arm. And I think I do less damage, but a little less damage. However, I want to tag the trench, get the trench XP, and maybe we'll enter the Vegas ruins. Maybe because these dudes in here, these cannibals, have low tier weapons only. They only have low quality guns. It's possible for me to kill them. Yeah, Doctor's Kit or Hydra or Healing Poultice. There are actually many ways to heal a limb, but like there's Healing Poultice too. If I get a Brock Flower and a Cave Fungus. Wait. Wait, that's a I gotta edit both recipes. I edited the campfire recipe, but I also have to edit the crafting kit recipe. Yeah, I gotta kill tunnelers, but tunnelers on a melee build is kind of difficult. Alright, can I leave me alone? I'm just a sneaky dude. Look how sneaky we are. Okay, this crouching doesn't seem useful, but... Crouching dude in power armor. Okay, the rats here actually, they're too much. I don't want to be here. Like, this is literally almost a rat a second. Okay, I just want to get the plus 50 XP from tagging the POI. And there's mines. And I just couldn't get it from... Please just let me get this. Okay, I got it. All 4 plus 50, but I'm getting out of here. These rats are disgusting. Look at them go. That's disgusting. I don't know why this area is so bad, but it is. Not really. This isn't really power armor. This is fake power armor. This is the one power armor in the game that is shit. It doesn't provide any care weight because it doesn't actually give you servos. So it's a lot of armor, yes, but it's no servos, no servos or systems in place. So it just gives you armor. That's it. Which means it's really heavy. Which means it's like unplayably heavy. And you don't need training to use it. But it doesn't have servos. It's like exosuit and S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Not an exoskeleton. Yeah, I mean if... Like your character, you move so slow in it. Like the thing is also you move really slow. So... It's a good armor, but your move speed is complete garbage. Which, you know, doesn't really matter that much. Depending on what you're fighting. Like, if you're fighting people, if you're fighting dudes with guns, it doesn't really matter. You can just use cover. You know, you can use cover. But if you're fighting a Deathclaw or Tunneler, moving slow is just instant death. Now, on the plus side, there aren't any Tunnelers here where we're going. So, this armor is fine. I think I'm gonna go for the South Vegas Ruins West entrance. Where's our combo music again? What? This is shooting me with crossbow bolts. To me. I missed. I can probably push him if he's reloading though. Chop. Yep. Should've used a better weapon, bro. I picked up my gamma laser thingy. My crossbow is really good, but it is really good, but only gun build. If you're doing a melee build, spears are better, but you can turn. What you can do is turn throwing spears into bolts with a recipe. Like this is awesome. You can turn every throwing spear you make into 3 bolts. So you triple your spears, and the bolts are lightweight, and it is, I guess, the best, most efficient gun in the game. Spear. One spear build. Yeah, not really. Can't really use it. Yeah, good morning guys. We're actually playing the game now. I can... It's good to get some playtesting in. Hopefully fix most of the crashes. Sneak around here and are super sneaky. Okay, I'm gonna assume that dog saw me. Yeah, good. my god, man. It was just out of range, dude. Holy shit. That's not funny. Hello, Junie. That was not funny, though. I almost died. I almost just died again. 20 minutes into my stream, I started a new run. I mean, I continue my run. I almost died. Great. Lovely. What's this dude hiding? That's a No-Vats. Thank you for the raid. You're playing New Vegas or what's up? Hello. I want to pet Pablo, but she's not in my room. Nice, good taste. Good taste. There's more. There's more dudes. There's so many! There's so many dudes. That's not funny. Die. I can't mail these. If you mail them, you die. Okay, can these guys chill now? Can I stop sending animals at me? No one in power armor, I'm not very sneaky, but... Should I just go? Should I just run for it? I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna run for it because I... No. Because that's worse than No-Vats. Okay, pop turbo and I'm just gonna run. What the dog shit, man. Alright, that was fun. Running into an area and it's just like 12 enemies in the doorway waiting for you to... Okay. I'm alive. I just had to pop every useful item in my inventory that was remotely useful. Okay. And I got 331 rats in me. Okay. We got brain ache from the dog, less XP gains. I got ghoul rot, so I take more limb damage, still minus strength. We almost have 400 rats in me. Okay, the run is going to shit. At least the Enclave drop is killing all the dudes. The Enclave drop that dropped down killed the dudes that were chasing me. No. What are you... Where did you come? Oh, bro. Where did you... What are these tribals doing, man? I did reduce the stash drop rate by like 90%. He's got a incinerate. Get wrecked. He ran into my power attack. Cannibal leader, bro. He's got a. Okay, this guy's kind of a chat. Look at him go, man. Like Red X, Ripper, Stimpack, Turbo, and a whole ass incinerator, which I cannot carry with me because it's too heavy. But incinerator is insane versus tunnelers. It's the best weapon in the game against tunnelers, in my opinion. No, I'm full. I don't wanna... They shouldn't drop this. Like, I'd further reduce it. They shouldn't drop this much. I'm not this lucky. Like... There's no way I'm this lucky. I did reduce it. The higher the number, the lower chances of spawning. I put it to 90. I have to put it like 95 at this point. I put it at 90%. I got 2 in a row just now. I don't believe it. I don't buy it. Conflict doesn't work, maybe. Like, I want to see a stash node like once every few hours. Yes, 100% is the cap. Well, on the plus side here, we can take a nap. Oh. Apparently I was in combat. No, it's not in reverse. It says on top of the config. The config was initially 25 and it was dropping all the time. Okay, survival 40. So 42, it's just so we can cook. Even if I get -1 endurance, we can cook all the meat. We can cook all the meat we find and actually use it. Repair or pump melee? We just pump melee, it's just the melee build. We just keep pumping melee up. Until we eventually just... Like, if melee hits 100, we're gonna be unbeatable in melee. We're gonna be the strongest dude in Mojave. And we'll reach that at level 9 or 10. Well, okay, so... Gold Rush is fun. Your Pip-Boy will update with 3 map markers, each with piles of gold inside. But Lead Belly is just... Like, I'm not gonna pick up... I'm not picking up Coward. This increases your run speed while wearing light armor. We're literally wearing power armor, so screw that. Lead Belly is goated. Lead Belly is one of the best perks in Dust. Obviously, because you're gonna be drinking and eating radioactive shit 24/7. One of the best perks in the game. Also, I can now also eat raw food and drink untreated water without getting mutant parasites and food poisoning. Huge. Massive. And the cool part is that this requires to get lucky, like it's a random roll on the perk. So I got a bit lucky. It's a bit late though, like ideally you get that on perk level 2, because I already have 300 rats in me and I have no rat away. I have no way to reduce my rats. I am very happy though that this one guy we killed dropped Turbo, because Turbo saved my life. Like without Turbo I was dead there. It gave me a lot of basically movement speed. Yeah, a lot of Psycho too. Turbo on 7. These stash nodes really need physics applied to them. Okay. It's 11? No, The problem is, the Enclave, I cannot go past this point. This whole entire point is a choke point where Enclave will kill me. So I have to go through the rats. I'm gonna have to go through the radiation. We have to go through rats to get. Come on. Are you serious? Die.
You killed a harmless man for no good reason.
They don't stop.
Congratulations, I guess.
Bro, they don't stop. Okay, that guy's using the power. Like, I'm gonna have to move forward. I'm gonna have to move forward. Bro, I got shot in the head from across the map by a sniper rifle. What? Bro. It's not a varmint. Is that a hunting rifle? What is it? Is it the Remington? Show me the Remington, no scope. Unscoped Remington. Oh, you saw me pass through the gap here, but insane, man. The fact that I was running sideways, he had like a little opening and shot me with Remington. Of course I have to start my stream 20 minutes in and die at the start of 20-minute stream every time. Someone clip it. I mean, the run was going well. The run was going well. Kind of a shame that this area is just so heavy on the enemies. Like, holy shit, dude. He shot me. He must have shot the Winchester. He shot me in the head, dude. How much damage does this thing do? 40, but that's with Psycho. What? You can put this katana sheath on the... Yo, what are these irons, bro? A cool gun, I guess, but... So, the power armor, I felt invincible wearing this power armor, but it's not true. That's not true. Yo, I was lacking like a health perk. I literally got one shot still. Wee. Go forth, my minion. George. Yeah, I got sniped. Get revenge for me. Avenge me. We need you alive. Okay, I'm already dead, bro. Well, that was actually a kind of insane throw. I could have not done that myself. That was insane. Shame we died, but the armor was OP, I guess. Now, seeing as... Like, I don't mind the armor existing. I don't mind the armor existing. It's really good, though. It kept me alive for so long. But... the... salvaged, NCR salvaged, has to be a bit worse. It's It's gonna have like way lower durability too. Like way lower durability and I mean just worse stats. It's just a lot worse. Now these durabilities, these only apply when it's full, like 100% durability. So this is 100% durability. It's not gonna be at 100% ever. So don't worry about this. Like it's gonna be like half. Yeah, even at the half, it's dust for you. Like it's dust. I get careless. I want to run through the radiation instead of clearing everything out by myself one by one. I die to a random dude with a sniper. Right. We will start. Yeah, sure. I think it's good enough. Don't make any save. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, Manisk. I think we should do a Gamba now. But this is good. Like the fact that I can still get one shot in his armor, that's a good thing. Like that is a good thing. It keeps dust the way it is. I have to play carefully, or I can kill enemies fast, but you know, so can they. However, I did say if I die, I'm gonna do a bit of modding. Like I did say if I die, I would do modding. You know, I said that. We have time for like one small run though. I do have time for like a run. Like if we play a run now for like the run we were just playing only took 2 hours. So if I play a run for 2 hours, I can get up to where we were maybe. Okay. Welcome guys. Good morning. Gamba maybe. Two police batons. S.T.A.L.K.E.R boy. I mean S.T.A.L.K.E.R boy is goated for melee. Ruger. I got the Ruger. Okay. Not bad. 7 shots. It does 3 damage per shot, but okay. It's like basically like a baby varmint. It can't even one-shot a dude in the head. No, I had to hit him twice. These guys, I don't know, they probably had some armor here, but I had to shoot him twice in the head. And that's rare in Dust, too. And if they were prison guard armor, I get it. Yeah, they were. Okay, to be fair, they were both wearing armor with 60T. But we still got him. Still hit him in the head. I forgot about those guys. Whoops. I'm going to die here. Stop hammering the... Oh. Yeah, time for them to stop resisting. Police game. Yeah, bye-bye. Still got hit though. But it could be worse, I'm only half HP. Okay. Good start. Good start, guys. This is the harder part of the run here. Is clearing out the surroundings so I can actually... Lever action 10 mil? This thing's cool. Lever action 10mm rifle, okay. I don't mind. Guard armor, veteran outfits. Isn't guard armor for later. Armor's important, I'll keep it. Okay, Gamba, guys. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Now that we have this equipment, I can make this work. So, I would be a believer at this point. Believer time. Be a believer. I need to cook this meat. Weapon repair kits, gonna throw those at... I quite like the headshots. Boom. 21. Okay, that's big. Look, through all the weapon repair kits of the headshot. And this headshot is good. Why is it good? Because it has a low skill requirement. It has no skill requirement. And that means I don't even know what that means in New Vegas. I forgot. Like, if you don't have the skill for a melee weapon in New Vegas, does anything even happen? You get reduced attack speed, I think, but... Hey. I missed. Ah, chop. Chop, chop. And the best part is, he dropped another headshot. Nice. Bro, this headshot is good. This headshot is gonna be... top tier. High durability, man. It does not have increased range. Like it's not a long range metal weapon. And it doesn't have high damage. I mean, 21 is pretty high. But... yeah, but I don't like to wear... I don't like to wear medium armor for 1 or 2 DT. Yeah, it's plus 3 DT, but it's slowing me down, you know. La bomba?
Take cover.
Boom.
I've got you now. Had enough?
Drop. Alright, they had no idea. I just stunned them. And they're gone. I think the whatever this was. The tank blew up. Time to take a sippy though. Time to take the forbidden sip. 1, 2. 4 bit of health. The stun grenade did blow up the whole... oh. Gun metal here is really good because we have wood. Yo, welcome guys. We're doing a new run again. I should change the stream title. Because do tend to die though. Change my YouTube title too. It is not easy. Sometimes. No. Or Pusium. What tactics? Yeah, if SWAT uses medieval tools like axes, they would do it like that. So funny. Okay. Came out of there with a lot of food. A lot of food. Just gonna eat a meat pie at this point. Put the rest. Don't overdo it. It nukes your sanity. You do nuke your sanity by doing that, but not that much edible stuff here. However, I did pick up a lot of plungers. There we go, 3 throwing spears. Pretty big. And again, on a heavy melee heavy build, the throwing spears do 48 damage. 48 damage, like if you can imagine a 48 damage hit to the head, like in this game, where an anti-material rifle does like 40 damage, you know, this thing does 48. They hit so hard, but they're so hard to hit too. And hitting someone in the head with the throwing spear is almost impossible. So you cannot... You can kind of count out headshot damage multiplier and just go for body shots. And even then, they're still good. 48 damage to the body is a kill on most humanoids. So... I think we're just gonna... What's that? Is that a lizard? Is he aggressive? Oh, he's fast! He's fast, dude. Look at him go. Old iguana. Why is the image? Why is it the image for the egg? Egg. Like actual PNG of an egg. I've never seen that before in New Vegas. Rip iguana. But the egg is... The egg is... Yeah. No, what we could do, we could just go to Good Springs. As a melee build, I could maybe afford to kill some dogs. What? I've never seen... Okay, I've never seen tunnels over here. That's no way. Why? And why is my spear unequip itself? Like, my I hate that. I'm gonna reload this. Because, why? Because you equip spears and the spears unequip and it costs you like half, it costs you 1 second. Like, this is not, should not be a mechanic in this game. I don't know why that's still bugged. I click number 5. I equip my spears. My character throws 1 spear. And then it unequips the spear and you have to pull the spear out again. It's stupid. Like, that costed me a precious 1.5 seconds. I could just restart, you know, but... I could literally restart, I don't care. But why is that hotkey shit sometimes? Why? It's with thrown weapons, like thrown grenades and thrown spears and stuff. Like sometimes it likes to split them up. Yeah, I had no idea there were tunnels up here though. Like, look at these tunnels, dude. They were just sitting here? I mean, the best part is that I do think those were random, like those were random event spawns, so that's, again, that caught me off guard. It's just sitting here. Now, who would have just killed them if I didn't... They were low level tunnelers, I could have killed them. Again, it unequipped my spears, which costed me like 1.5... I don't know how long that took me to re-equip it, to put the spear down and then to re-equip it. It takes a while, that was stupid. Whatever, I could just restart, but... I'm pretty sure I would have killed that second tunneler if I didn't have to pull out my spear again. Somehow we, By the way, those were level 1 tunnelers. They are like... There's like level 1 tunneler, level 10, level 20, level 30, level 40, level 50 tunnelers. There are like 5 versions of tunnelers. And the level 1 tunnelers are not that bad, as you just saw. They actually die on 1 spear. Again, I could restart, I don't care, it's a 14-minute run, but... I hate the bug. You click your hotkey, you pull your throwing weapon out, it's the same with grenades. And it only equips 1 grenade or 1 spear, and then you throw it, and then you unequip the weapon. It's weird. Anyways, I'm just gonna YOLO it though, like we're gonna have to... Okay. I'm just gonna go through this area and probably die doing it. Creature. Okay. Did I remove that thing, or... Like, I haven't removed it yet, because it's kind of funny, I guess. Creatura. Again, I'm just gonna play, I'm just gonna play this fast. This run is borrowed time anyways. Man, a good meta build can one-shot dogs, it's insane. It is insane how good melee can be. I mean, melee is strong in Dust. But... there's no way I kill all the dogs, right? There's no way I can just kill all of them. I'm gonna try though. Well, that one didn't die. So we got bitten. Alright. But I didn't really feel like playing that run carefully because obviously we kinda died to somewhat of a bug. It will, again, the spear unequipping itself in a crucial moment like that is kind of bullshit. But one more. I do maybe want to spend some time adding more Mojave today. Which is the ultimate cooldown mod. It's a mod that adds the most cooldown, like, because I feel like my game is pretty stable. My game is pretty stable, man. Okay, new run, new timer. I've also been... I nerfed last night. I completely nerfed Abandoned Warehouse Start into the ground. I nerfed it. What I did, it was I removed the guaranteed... I removed the guaranteed sniper rifle, and I removed the entire Ranger Corps. The NCR Ranger Corps had a stim pack, red away, really good medium armor, and a helmet, and that's gone now. Because you can go outside and just try to kill some people too. At least that's risky, rather than spawning in with a good loot. Okay, let's go and do something. Yep, Minisk. Exactly, but we're also gonna go back to... We are gonna go back to No-Vats Reloaded. I'm getting a little bit... I am getting tired of the fog. Like, I'm getting tired of the foggy visual. I don't really want it anymore. Okay, so this start has... This start kind of has a cool, like, immersive element or something where NCR tries to kill the deserters, like the NCR here has clearly infighting because there's NCR deserters down there and there's the NCR squad coming in. Shot a grenade though. I think dirt is chaos. I should move down and get a nice spot. We need to observe who the winner is. Shit, it looks like the squad is owning. Not good for me. That's not good for me. Yeah, no. That's the worst outcome, because these three guys are pretty strong, I think. Yeah, can win this now.
Had enough?
Or wait. Were those 300? Okay. 3 hunting rifles. They missed. Okay, just lucky, I guess. They missed all their shots when I pushed in. They missed. Only one guy hit me. And then we just kill him. Like, what the shit, man? What? There's more. There's more. It's dynamite, I guess. There's more. Bro, what's up with that? Did you just pick... He picked up the... No. No. How? How do I win this fight? But I can't, like... How do I kill these dudes on this build at level 1 and no armor? But then I go, you know, I go and Torzine, let's go. Then I go and play in a power armor with level 5, and I get one shot by a sniper. I guess a lot of it comes down to if you get headshot or not. Like, a lot of it does come down to Do enemies shoot you in the head or the body? Because headshots do so much damage in this game. It comes down to that, like... No joke, headshots kill you. Body shots don't. Oh man. Well, this is a crazy start. This now became a crazy start. I feel like there was a little bit too many enemies though, but what do I know? Oh man, this guy even had a bar, dude. This guy literally had a bar. How do you not kill me with a bar, bro? You have someone running at you with a baseball bat. And you have a bar. And you still die. First of all, I did not get shot in the head once. Again, I'll be level 20 later, and I'll have like 30 DT, and I'll get one shot by some random dude. This was pure luck. I guess. Holy police batons. Okay, what are we using? What armor are we actually gonna be using? You know what? You know what I need to do is like fix the durability the trooper helmets spawn in with. I think the trooper helmets spawn in with like way too much durability. It doesn't really matter, but fix trooper helmet durability. It's just for like immersion that these helmets are not fully maintained and full durability. Like it doesn't matter because they don't get more DT, but more or less like even if they're at 1% durability, they still have 2 DT, I think. So it doesn't honestly matter, but okay. Look like this. Look like a NCR member. I guess. That's how it is. Baseball bat, almost bar. So these guys came out of Vegas. The NCR remnants came out of Vegas. Now, you know, these guys are ghoul, like, these guys are marked men. They are ghoulified marked men. So that tells us something about Vegas, right? That tells us like Vegas is pretty messed up if they came from Vegas itself. Duck noodles. Mmm, delicious. Fuck. There's ammo. Okay, win. Win, guys. We got hunting rifles. I think one of them dropped a, well, custom action. This is even more rate of fire. Faster shooting. A lot of junk rounds. We are actually a high agility build. Like, we are high agility build too, so that's pretty good. Cattle prods, not really. On a dedicated male build, it's not good because you just want to go for high damage. Unless you're fighting a Deathclaw. Cattle prods could put down a Deathclaw and you can kill it. But yeah. Guess we'll stick with the aluminum baseball bat for a bit. NCR MP. So the military police armor is just like Oh, it just has MP on the sides. Okay. Oh. Well, that's... I did kind of cause that myself. So you can't repair equipped helmets. Okay. I don't know why I did that anyways. Like you can't repair I'm not gonna fix that crash because why would you even repair an equipped helmet? Or use that to repair another helmet. It was just like OCD. Like that was my OCD saying, hey, you have to use up this helmet. Whatever. Hello, emo. Seeing you play Divinity, I am so fighting the urge. Like I am currently fighting the absolute urge to get a 4-man party going and play it with 4 people. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm finding the urge to play it right now. I am... When it was... No. Okay. Like that takes the fun out of the run, man. That killed the run. Like that crash killed the run. It was such a... It's a crash that I'm not gonna fix. It was such a meme crash. But that did kill the run. This is a dead run. Like, I guess what I'll do here, I'll go in and drop my health down to like 10% and I'll turn on God mode and kill them all. I know, but we did win the fight. Like that. Fine. Oh, they're not shooting me. Ooh. Alright, so we dropped down to 10% health. I, technically speaking, killed all of them. Again, I killed all of them. And the only thing we really took was, you know, armor damage, and I used my club up a bit. So we're gonna speedrun this. Annoying crash. Like that.
What have you done?
What have you done?
They killed him.
Hello. Okay, that was like the worst crash of ever. But yeah, the thing is, like also did you hear there was an interview on Reddit about Divinity, the new Divinity game, and they're not going to use the armor system and a magic armor system. They said they don't want to use the magic and armor system from Divinity 2. And that's okay. Like, I liked it in Divinity 2 because of a very video gamey. You know, it's fun for one game. You don't have to... Like, you don't have to sit there and say, oh, it's the worst thing ever. You know, the magic armor system was the worst thing ever made in, you know, gaming. It wasn't. It was pretty well done and well balanced. It's not my favorite thing ever, but, you know, it's cool because we have Divinity 1 and Baldur's Gate, and those have completely different systems. But now we're gonna get a middle ground between Divinity 1, Divinity 2, and Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it's gonna be some kind of, like, stat roll system, which I prefer over armor system. But, you know, Divinity 2's armor system, like, if you're a dot build, you just pick the Torturer talent, like, if you know how to play a game. If your build relies on putting damage or time effects on people, you just pick the Torturer talent. And that's it. And then it's fine. Like, I mean, you could even give... Like, if you're really salty about the armor system, you could just, like, give yourself Torturer with a mod. Like, Torturer for free. Or mod the game, you know, but... Alright. Turn gold mod off. Here we are again. Gold mod off. Just to repair all this shitty armor. I think we were going with the, Mantle armor. Boom. Super helmet. Let's turn all these things into clothing. Yeah, where's the Reddit interview about like Divinity? Divinity Reddit interview. Divinity AMA. Like armor. Yeah, so they're also gonna put more handcrafted, like Baldur's Gate Divinity 2 has a lot of handcrafted items. The handcrafted items in Divinity are yellow. They're yellow rarity. There's not that many though. But they're gonna put more handcrafted items into the Divinity rather than rely solely on the randomly generated loot. Like Divinity 2 relies a lot on the random Diablo loot. I like the random loot. Like I actually like the random loot. But somewhere here they said that they weren't using the magic armor system though. Like armor, magic armor, that's a pretty big announcement. Like not using the magic armor, magic armor system. Yes, so here it is. Will Divinity be sticking to the armor? This is a big reveal though. This is a massive reveal. Will not be sticking to the magic armor system. They will not. There will be ways to protect your character from harm, but you will not have to wait before you can use your skills on enemies. Like, you don't have to wait, like, 5 turns before you can use your charm or stuff like that, you know? Which this is a good thing. This is an improvement. Because if your entire build, like, is just a support build that does status effects, and you cannot use your status effects on all the enemies in the fight, it kind of feels bad. Where cooking a system will make it harder, work hard to stun solo bosses with level 1 skills, but it won't be tied to damage. Like, you know, obviously you can't just like stunlock stuff. Like, it would be boring if you could just like knock an enemy down over and over. Like the knockdowns in Divinity 2 are really good. Like, if you're baking armor on an enemy, you just knock them down over and over. Non-stop. Like, permanent knockdown. You knock down everything with knockdowns. Like, you have 3 dudes with Blitz. You have 3 dudes with Battering Ram and Battle Stomp. And you can lock down a whole group of enemies for like 6 turns. It's kind of boring. So, you know, I hope this is gonna be really good too. Like some kind of like. Where I go? Nick Larian is the head of design. Nick at Larian is the head of design. He's actually like the. And it's really cool to see, guys. The Divinity, the developers are actually talking to people. You know. Like, the director is on Reddit answering questions. The lead writer, the senior writer, the animation, the lead, like, this is why they're the best. This is why the Larian is still the best. Verified AMA. But they use AI. Yeah, the AI thing. Which, by the way, is a slander campaign by some corporate goon. Like, by the way, that guy should be sued for, like, they should sue him for slandering. Like, he's literally just soiling people's names. The guy that wrote the article is the absolute, like, most cringe writer, writing any article. Like, he'll go, like, he would murder 5 children, like, 5 unborn kids to write a clickbait article, like. That's the kind of person he is, if you had the choice to. Like, I read about him. The guy that published and asked the questions in that article is the devil himself. So he debated Larian out to say certain things. Oh, we got a scope this time. This time a scope dropped. Pretty good. Yeah, anyways, again, the AI thing is stupid. Because if you actually read the article, like it says that basically, yeah, like people gotta stop being like delusional also, because again, if you can get an AI, like if you can get an AI, like I'm modding New Vegas, right? Like I'm modding New Vegas in a program. I am modding Fallout New Vegas in a program, and all I'm doing is clicking, like when I mod a game right now, a lot of times I'm just clicking 200 different entries and just copy pasting initially disabled into the config. Like that isn't skillful work. That isn't artistic work or skillful. It doesn't make me like better. It doesn't make me like good at modding or better, or it's literally like a dog shit click and copy paste job. If you can get an AI to like copy paste that into all the entries that you want it to do, if you get some AI to do it for you, you literally save yourself an hour of work that will brain drain you anyways. Like, hear me out. That work will just brain drain you and make you a worse artist. If you're gonna do the real work later, you're gonna do worse coding later. Because you have to do a boring job. Like, AI isn't all bad. You can use it for boring grunt footwork, I guess. And that boring grunt footwork that anyone can do, like copy pasting 20,000 times into a certain box, doing that would just brain drain you and make you worse at doing the actual thing that would improve the game. Like if you're a programmer, you want to do the fun stuff, you know, probably. Is what I could imagine. So does this? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Let's kill some tunnelers. I think. With this gun, I could kill some tunnelers. Of course it is. What else is new? Of course it would be. Well, I expect anything else. Yeah, you could program. I mean, it's the same. People are. There's like machine learning and optimization. Like people. Like, you know what a lot of concept artists do? Like, you know what concept artists do? They just copy paste images from Google into an image. Like they copy paste 20 images from Google into an image and put them in different spots to portray what they want. Sometimes. Concept art. Oh, okay, that was beautiful. And that's with the dog shit scopes way, by the way. Wait, don't I have a... Can't I... Don't I have a hold breath key? Oh, hold breath, left shift? If it doesn't make a sound effect. Okay, if it literally doesn't make a sound effect, like I need a mod that like adds a sound effect. Because if it doesn't have a sound, it doesn't really feel immersive. Like, it doesn't really feel like it adds anything. But it's for Fallout. Vegas. Well, okay, just hold breath. Insurgency Sandstorm. I don't want to download a mod They can only add a new mod just for this, but like, I would like a sound effect, I guess. But at the same time, I do think balance is important. I think being able to hold your breath kind of defeats the point of having gun skill. The difficult part of hitting these shots is that the fact that your scope is all over the place. Now what you can do is lie down. You can like lie down like this to get the accuracy boost. And this is good enough. Like this is moving around quite a bit. But if I'm good enough at the game, I can hit the shot, you know. And if you do actually get like 65 gun skill or 100, the scope sway will be nearly 0. So, yeah, whatever. Like if you're lying down especially, this is okay. I can work with this. Yep. Correct. Nice. Very nice. Is this the wrong guys? Is this perhaps the run trademark? Oh, this guy actually dropped some loot. Nice. I looted the best skeleton in there. Wait, do you guys hear that? Am I hearing that? What? Is that real life or what? I was hearing like a whooshing noise. I don't know. Like the wind or something. So these guys were trying to, like, evac notice. Basically, everyone was trying to evac the Mojave because the Mojave went to shit. Which lines up, by the way, with the TV show. Like, whatever happened in Dust Mode, which is the dust storms coming from the Divide, and the cloud, the evil cloud from the Sierra Madre. Those things could have happened in a TV show. It lines up with the TV show's lore setting. Like, the remnants of the NCR are, like, left over, nothing. NCR is almost wiped out. The Legion is, like, turned into squabbling tribes. The Strip is empty, and there's a Deathclaw. Like, it lines up with Dust Mode. It's canon, guys. Yeah, you can actually... we can leave through the long 15 if we get enough supplies. We can get 10 bottles of clean water, a bedroll kit, 3 stim pack, 3 doctor's bag, and a lunchbox. With that, we would be able to go travel, but I need all those things. Don't have those. Well, I think so. I think I also gotta nerf the safe house start a bit. Like this safe house start, followers of the apocalypse safe house start nerf. I'm gonna nerf it a bit. I'm gonna remove the pipe pistol and ammo there. Just because when you do end up spawning there, you can kind of... Not gonna be easy, but you can leech off an entire squad of NCR members killing other NCR. So you can leech and get gear. It won't be easy, like you're gonna probably die, but... Oh. Are these... No. No mushrooms. Looking for cave fungus, but... Wow, we are already level 2. I'm gonna say already, it's a kind of a slow pace, but... We killed a lot of humans, so I got a lot of XP. Damage. Fix it up, because why not? Support bandage. Okay, we're gonna be nearly full HP now. Double stim pack. Cram. Okay. This is the wrong guys. Crutch. Building up our supply of thrown weapons, that's good. 7 spears, golded. Leather belts. Okay. Home defense 101. +3 trap skill. Trap skill is speech, but reworked to be to be more useful in dust, because speech skill does nothing. Do we have a multi-purpose axe? No. Nah. Say hello to Mr.
You're mine.
You just run. Idiot. So. Me do that. Okay. Epic fight. Yeah, the rework club will again the rework club will save our run. It just hits so hard, man. It's like this thing just does 29 damage per hit, and as you can imagine, 29 damage is high damage on dust. Like, just seeing the number 29 pop up should trigger some neurons to be, yeah, it has a highest range of all melee weapons. Like, it's top tier melee range. The downside, of course, is that it's super heavy. It is one of the heavier weapons in the game. But it also has low skill requirement, because it's just a rebar. It's not even a... It's not a skillful weapon, it's just a bunch of rebar. Let's pop today's position so I can make 7 bandages. Big. Okay. 7 bandages. 2 stim packs. We have overdrive, which is pretty good. 25% crit chance, that's really good. Okay, we have healing too. So we have healing. We have... kind of have a little bit of ammo. It's just again, I think the thing we want the most right now is a care weight perk. Like, I would like to level up here, actually. A care weight perk? Or a backpack. But I made backpacks super rare. For good reason, because there should really be like a goal for you to get as a backpack. It should be a big goal. Alright, so... That's just 1250 melee. Melee is goated. Well, there it is. Semi-auto pistols. No, we're not doing a gun build. But it's nice to have a gun as a backup, pistols as a backup. They're kind of low skill. Sound of Mine is really good, of course. Like, I want to pick up Sound of Mine, but later, like right now, it's kind of wasted. Bird the Bear. Massive perk, plus 10 care weight. Probably, again, the... Other than Strong Back, like Strong Back is a little bit better even, but that's for reasons. That's just randomization, you know. That's good. We didn't have this last run. I was lacking Strong Back last run we did. The weather. Shitty weather. But again, that's what I really like. I just like how they are traveling NPCs. There's a life, you know, that... With the Living Desert, there is a life. There are NPCs traveling from point A to B. And I have set patterns to, like, do stuff. There's a life in DOS mode right now. Like, those guys on the road, they're not always there. They're just there randomly. At random intervals. So this gives me... Well, I guess they saw me. They definitely saw me. I'm gonna try to fight them over here, I guess. We have... This is really good. Like, this is perfect for my...
Like that?
melee build. It's just a funnel. Perfect, man. The funnel... Being able to funnel them into... I'm pretty sure, like, this is the best possible location to have a meta build in. Hallway like this, because enemies that will go flank around the left and right side, they're probably gonna walk in through the front anyways, and they're not gonna flank all the way around. So, that... Oh, basil bite. Nice. Scorch. Cannibal leader. Okay. So, they're cannibals. Now we know. Okay, you can tell I don't like his arms out. I really gotta aim though.
Damn.
Like if I hit my shots, she would have died in 2 shots. Hello, Bob. Mr. Bob. Yo, man. Wait. Wait, shouldn't I have more speed? What? The bar isn't accurate, but anyways. Hillman. Was that like... Hey, what? Wait, don't you need map? Wait. Don't I need map? This is a stalker stash. Don't I need map markers for this? I don't take it this time, but I'm pretty sure you need map markers to be able to loot these. That's cool, we got a stalker stash. But from memory, you're supposed to require a stash corner to be able to loot these. Like in Garmald. Maybe there are a few random ones, I'm not sure. Oh. Ah, he has to run away. He had to.
They killed him.
That was nasty. I predicted he would go for that gap. He did. Why is there so many? Again, it's just like... Ah. Shoot his mailer. Vest armor though. Oh, vest armor. Now if I go back and actually pick up the military police armor. I won't. Okay, we live. We live. What's up with the Chinese covert pistol? It's only the most common gun in the game. Hammer, I'll take it. Oh, sunset. Okay. Nice. Our favorite drink of all time. Oh yeah, we have the hunting rifle, I forgot. Gold. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Oh, this is fun. Like again, living desert just adds stuff everywhere. There's just more to kill now. There's more to fight and kill. Almost stepped in the landmine. Everywhere you go, there is just way more going on. Now, you could say that's like the zoomer mindset, the oh, I need action, It's like the people that play Garmald and then need to put like, you know, population... Like it's like playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and putting your population up to insane amounts, to the point where everywhere you walk are 20,000 gunfights in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's the same concept. Or 30, 70, it's pretty good. Same concept. But I'm that kind of guy. I need my action. I need... I need stuff to happen, you know. Nice. I need it, because, you know, it doesn't really fit the setting of the game world, maybe, like the... Perhaps it doesn't really fit S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you know, this empty wasteland. I kind of like the feeling in Stalker 2 where you kind of walk around and not much happens. Personally speaking, I prefer that over too much happening. But... do we have a lad's life? No. Hmm. On a big positive side, I think up top is a hunting rifle. We could throw that at our main hunting rifle and get a higher durability one. Yep. Why not? I did actually, like... so despite this gun... oh, wait a minute. Shouldn't the damage have gone up by 1? Maybe it will go up later, but I've removed the... like, I think this tweak... buffer? Remove weapon damage buffer. Removes the damage buffer provided by weapons above 75% condition. So I'm assuming that what this means is a gun at 80% will not do the same damage as a gun at 100%. I'm assuming. This makes it harder to maintain weapons. Because weapons at 100% are not the same as the ones at 76%. Is what I'm guessing. I don't know what the setting really does. Like if I find another hunting rifle and I throw it at this hunting rifle and the damage goes up by 1, then I know for sure that it's working. If we get 17 damage, but yeah. Who knows? You guys hear that? The voices? The weird voices on the radio.
20 survivors out there in the waste. Come to the New Vegas sewers if you want to live. We have running water and electricity and plenty of medical supplies should you need them. Keep your gun holstered. We'll meet you. At long last revolution. This message for peace.
Go to the sewers.
20 survivors out there in the waste. 20 survivors.
Those are pretty good. I forgot what the gun are for, but... Only shotgun, coffee mug. Yeah. So we should check out this roadside ambush. However, as we saw, there were people on the road that attacked me just now. So I gotta be careful. I can't just assume that the whole game is empty and there isn't much going on, because I could just walk from point A to B and there could be a patrol on the road or anywhere really. But yeah, these guys are gonna be really good loot here. Right away in Stimpak. NCR Assault R. Is this? Yeah, some of the armor are pretty cool. It's nice to have a fully repaired armor though. we skip that rifle. Okay, so to not kind of repeat the last run, to not just have a repeat. We're gonna go around the other side of Vegas, not south, because we kind of already did that. I feel like maybe we could go in this cave. If we pop Psycho and Morphine, I could clear this cave out with a melee. I feel like we could with the Rebar Club. Throwing Spear too. Or at the very least, I could tag the cave for XP. But yeah, like while your build is still like while you're level 1 to 5, like you should just do the easiest fight. And I think humans, you know, humans use guns and they can one-shot you in the head, but they go down fast. And if you go in this cave with animals, creatures, the creatures, you already know that they're not gonna die fast. They're gonna be tanky as hell. And well, I could though with Psycho and with Psycho and Morphine running, I could definitely make something happen here. I'm gonna do it. Okay, how much damage are we hitting for with this thing now? 37. Oh shit, okay. No, I can't. We cannot. You cannot. I pop drugs. I popped. These are young ones. The greedier is to like not just accept my losses and move on. I can't fight Cazadors. I thought it was gonna be like these. Like I can kill these small things. These spore people. Should we use the wall like corners? Ooh, was it worth it? So we got whiskey, red away, plasma grenade, got our morphine back. C4 plus explosive ammo. Okay, maybe it was already worth it. Another stim pack? Okay. Maybe worth. Rebounds? Oh, rebound sucks. Okay, I know there's a cave here somewhere. There's a... Well, there's radioactive water here too, but it's somewhat drinkable. Yo, Shemesh. Good morning, guys. We got something going here. Still have morphine? Still have morphine and psycho for, Oh, I pull overdrive. Why is there a big one up there? Okay. Okay, but you know what? We'll leave it at that. I'm happy with that. We got Stimpack out of there. I did not get addicted to any of the drugs I did pop. I got a morphine back. I got this purified water. I got XP. Not a lot, because they're not worth a lot, but okay. Sure. You know, I get XP. The important part, of course, is the experience. The XP you get is crucial. You live and get stronger. Rip overdrive. Thing was good. Also, I need to add, yeah, I need to add insanity to rocket. Add insanity to rocket item. I just thought of that. There was a one drug item that doesn't make you go insane. It would make you lose karma. 25. I dropped a little bit of karma. Sanity. Guys, I would not mind a dedicated crafting kit hotkey, but yeah. One day. Yeah, I'm starting to really kind of like Digital Nightmare mod. The soundtrack of this mod is oppressive. I wonder why I removed it. I did remove it like 3 years ago when I first played DOS. I stopped using it, I think. Maybe because I just did not want combat music, but I mean, like, who cares? Like, combat music is not a big deal. Okay. Let's go in here. I have an idea. The idea is,
I've got you now.
eat club. His corpse triggered the tripwire. He fell backwards into the tripwire, bro. Boom. Yeah, it blew up. Like, his corpse flopping backwards. Okay, bro. Yeah, we get it.
I've got you.
I've got you. Okay, we get it. This game will never stop doing that, despite playing at 60 FPS. Having my FPS at 60. I do want to loot him. Okay. I looted him. I deserve that. I killed him with the landmine, or the nade trap, whatever it was. Yeah, exactly. The rapidly smacking cat emote. That's how it sounds like when they do that. Well, there's our alcohol addiction. It was gonna hit one day. Dino Gaming. Bellboy. Let's go. Right away. Alright. W. Shame it's joining guitar though. So sad. I want to put the shotguns away again. A melee build shouldn't ever have to really use a shotgun. Like if you're forced to use a shotgun, you already lost the fight. So I shouldn't even carry them around with me. However, shotguns have a use. They're really good at taking down runners that are not armored or Night Stalkers. Like you don't really want to melee Night Stalkers. They have a chance to just lunge at you and kill you. Oh yeah, we did. I lived. Wait, this run is 1 hour. Wait, was the timer right? It doesn't feel like this run has been going for 1 hour. It doesn't feel like it. But I guess so. Look at Napa. Hold up. 25 gun skill. It gets a while up to cook the meat that we're gathering. Artie's nice. Sound of Mind, it's too early for this. I want to pop Sound of Mind. When I have like 700 to 800 sanity-ish. So I need to drink a lot of booze and pop Thorazine. Because this will give me a lot of health. And make me get crit half the time only. I'm gonna ban Friendless. I don't really care about this, like, companion. You get a companion here. Now, Hardy's nice. This one's underrated. Like, while your hunger or thirst are over 200, which means you're hungry or thirsty, you get plus 15 survival skill and plus 15% recovered health. This is really nice for efficiency. Like, I am hungry now, so when I do pop a food item, it will restore a lot more hunger and heal me a lot more. Well, I don't have food, I guess. Wait, actually? Oh, that's so good. Like, wait, if I'm hungry, so if I'm actively hungry, I can cook the food that I'm carrying around with me. Because of that perk. Yeah. Oh, you're so hungry that you want to eat so bad that you can cook the meat. If you get to a campfire now, I can actually cook it. That's cool. Well, I was already addicted to alcohol, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's also really good because you can be hungry and thirsty. And then get rid of your thirst first, and then do your hunger later, or other way around. Oh. Nice. Nice stash. Not amazing, but... That's okay. I hear a Pablonius creature. So, right now, I think I would wanna just, get the cooking. Cook some stuff. For now. Again, 20 gauge. 20 gauge with a weaker buckshot. There's 12 gauge, which is stronger, and... You know, arguably, if I'm using weak buckshot over a melee weapon... It will be a throw anyways, so I can just drop the ammo. There's a dude out there. It's getting dark soon. Let's run back to the campfire, cook all the meat. Run. It's food. looking pretty good, guys. Some of these perks are obviously, like, run winning. Yeah, we have a new gamma. Will I get the 2 hours in? I might want to do some modding today because, you know, tomorrow's Sunday. Oh, there we go. Nice. Dog meat, more steak, on our steaks. Awesome. All because of the perk. All because of the perk we picked up. Party. Perfect. Even drink the irradiated water. That's just for now. Good shit. This run is in a good spot right now. My rats are low. Like, I don't have a disease. Like, honestly, like, I'm not hungry, not thirsty. I don't have an active disease. I just have one. I have an alcohol addiction. No rats. No limb damage. Wait, wait. I think the sleeping healed my limbs. It's not supposed to. I think I removed the mods. I removed them. It's only a save bets, but it's like a rested. Rested, not cured. I need to re-download this mod. I thought this mod was breaking my my sleep needs mod, but it's actually time skill. Like, I've reported this mod not working correctly with time skill. Nobody replied yet. But shame nobody replied. What's the other comment I made? Should I be able to see if people reply to my post? My comments? Yeah, I made a comment on Python's. It's already buried. Yeah, whatever. Alright. So I'm also using a mod that's called like Bubble Hunt. Like, we have this mod installed. I have no idea where they are. Like, we have Bubble Hunt. So apparently there are 20 bubble heads around the Mojave right now, and all of them provide skill boosts. And the special bubble heads provide a one-time bonus, like, of melee damage, carry weight, accuracy, health, DT, store discount. Like, okay, 1% XP gain, like run speed. Like, I think the agility one is kind of OP. Like, 5% run speed is insane. Yeah, like, they're scattered all throughout the Mojave. So, like, vanilla locations though, not mod locations. Wait, bobblehead placement is now randomly varied. There are currently 10 potential locations for each bobblehead. In all, but one case, 5 of the 10 bobbleheads are in the same general area, and the other 5 are at 5 different locations. Okay. So this randomly generated bobblehead locations. Okay. Anyways, getting sidetracked. So despite Dustmold being really hard, you could find bobbleheads to make it easier. But I'm considering reducing starting skills by a bit. Like, starting skills. Where starting skills are even lower than you start with. Like, normally start with like 21 in a skill, or 20. But now maybe I start with like 10. It will make making a new build like even harder to get off the ground. Like early game will be even harder. But you know there are bobbleheads that give you stats. That's not the my favorite gun of all time, but I did hit him several times there. Let's finish him off with some junk round. Chest. Should have gone for the chest shot. He was clearly hurt. Shot him in the head, actually. I saw one blood splatter on the head. Now the question is, where's his friend? I'm just gonna charge in here and hope that his friend, there's always two dudes there. His friend is like in the building. One's behind the building. He's killing doggies. Wait. Stop. Stop, I need this gamma wave gun. I hate that. I can't use my Pippo in combat. I don't hate it, but... With this gamma wave gun, I should be able to take out all the dogs there. Because they can't stand being on fire. I can soften them up and split them up a bit and then go in with the middle of them, I guess. They should be softened up enough. They really hurt. Man, because... Trust me, if I'm not blocking that hit, I'm one shot. Fire holes is a... La Fantoma. C'est pas. Oh my god. This is a creature. Yo, happy Dewey? The worst creature, a mutated creature in the Mojave. This is a part. Well, instead of being part rattlesnake, part coyote. This thing is part orange cat. Like, part white cat, part orange cat, and part, well, whatever that cat's called, Bengal or something. It's a mutant. It's a little mutant, and it's a bunch of mixed DNA made in a lab in Big Empty. Yeah, Big Empty Mutant. Opinion on rumored Fallen Vegas remastered. There's no rumor. It doesn't exist. The rumor is what the people were saying, because it's just a forward thing, like... Pablo. The rumor doesn't start with an official source, it's just people are assuming that there will be a remake because it's literally free money, because we have an Oblivion remake. There is an Oblivion remake, so a New Vegas or Fallout 3 remake is literally the most free cash they could ever get. Like, we know Bethesda doesn't want to make new games, or like... They can't, for some reason. They just keep re-releasing Skyrim. So the most forward, like, easiest thing they could do is just release a Fallout 3 or New Vegas remake. And make millions of it. Millions. So they're gonna do it. It's not a fact, like, it's not a rumor. I'm just... Like, I'm just assuming it's just gonna happen, and there's no official, like, leak. Timer. I mean, why would they not just shadow drop it? There's no need to speculate about anything, because you can just shadow drop the game like they did with Oblivion. Like, nobody had any idea about Oblivion remake. Like, you're telling me that nobody on the internet knew about Oblivion remake? But then, suddenly everyone knows about a New Vegas remake? Like, it doesn't add up. Like, if they were able to keep it a secret for Oblivion, why can't I not do that with New Vegas? I think they could keep a secret. But, it will happen. Rudders? Who's a rudder? Rudders ahead. Okay. 2 weeks. But people didn't take it serious. I didn't know about it. Hey. I didn't know about it. A lot of people didn't know about it. A lot of people just kind of ignored the leak. They just were like, okay, I don't believe it. You know, nobody bought it. I think. The Radar gang is addicted to right away. No, UE5 Oblivion did get all the cool mods. It did. The UE5 Oblivion is now the go-to way to play Oblivion. Like, people really like to complain about stuff, but I think the remake was really good. It even added a in-game setting for enemy health and enemy damage. Which all the other Bethesda games couldn't do. For some reason, they couldn't just have a slider for health and damage. Correct. They could have a separate slider for health and damage. Oh, we got the goat. We got the goat. This thing is so rare. As you can see, it's 15 rad resist and 1 DT. And it goes on your face. It's really good. It's the best mask in the game. Nice. Worth. And the rad resist applies to food and water and environmental rads. Like, if you're eating radioactive food, it applies to it. So that's a really good find. That will improve this run by a lot. Very nice. We don't care if it breaks. If it breaks, you still keep it equipped. Unless you want to equip it. We attack this gate. I just wanted to attack that gate for XP. Hello? You can die. He's got the... Is that a gun in his hand or is he smoking? This guy is stupid. What is this guy doing? First he has to walk all the way up and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you, by the way. He has to walk all the way up. I guess it's dark. Or something, I don't know. I've seen stupid NPCs, but that was peak stupid. Oh, he's doing a melee build, guys. Let's walk up. Let's walk up to him. Pablo? No. We could just take a nap until nighttime, daytime. But yeah, I think the New Vegas remake, if it was outsourced to a different studio, which is likely, then I think the New Vegas remake is actually not dropping. It is not dropping within the next 6 months. I think the New Vegas remake or Fallout 3 remake, whichever it is one of the two. It's either a Fallout 3, a New Vegas remake, either one of those, or a combined version of both games, or Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I don't know. But it will not. It probably not. It's not gonna happen in the next 6 to 9 months. It will probably happen later because they probably outsourced some studio and probably told them to work on it around fall season 1. And these things take. I think that they take like 2 to 3 years to make. So it hasn't quite been 2 to 3 years yet. It's been like. It's barely been like 1.5 years, I think. Or at most 2. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm correct. These are all my opinion, but I do tend to be right. I do tend to be right about a lot of things. Somehow, I do tend to have my own opinions, and they tend to be sometimes true, I guess. Because I often play it safe, but there's no reason for. There would be no reason for Bethesda to not drop a Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas remake, because Oblivion sold millions. The Oblivion Shadow Drop remake sold millions, and that's like. Now I will call Oblivion a bigger cult classic than Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but like, if you combine Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas into one re-release, one remake, like TTW, you know, then that would probably be bigger than Oblivion. But I think Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas individually are not bigger than Oblivion was. But maybe I'm wrong. Because Oblivion is like a generation, like Oblivion is the... For a lot of people, it's like the RPG, it's like the console RPG, you know, like the... I guess the Skyrim of Xbox 360. Something. We got a shovel, and there were a bunch of graves. Where we came from, there are a ton of graves. I might go grave digging. So if you want to play it really safe, if you want to have a good run here, I should go back. And there are graves here in the corner of the map. I think there were some graves up there. Some graves here and somewhere else too, but let's go back. These graves would have like stimpaks in them. Babylonius? No, I'm not going up there. I don't want to. Combat. Why am I? Combat music. Hey. Chew. Where's the dog? I see nighttime with these farmstead. On the corners, kind of. Okay. Oblivion, like, I gotta be honest, like, I gotta be perfectly honest, I really don't like Skyrim NPCs and animations and the way they feel. Like, I don't like the way Skyrim NPCs, like, move around and how they look and how their animations. I I don't know what it is, but it looks so bad to me. Like, I much prefer the Oblivion remake, in that sense. It's just uncanny. It just feels so Skyrim. Like, it feels like Sky Oblivion is just Skyrim. Which is uncanny to me. It's probably just me. Like, that's a me issue. Where Sky Oblivion feels like it's just... It is literally just Skyrim. With, Morrowind questline. I mean, like, I'm more excited about Sky Oblivion. I was more excited about Sky Oblivion because that... For some reason, Sky Oblivion definitely has, more of a charm to it. To me. Skywind. I mean... Or Moral Oblivion, whatever it's called. Skywind, I mean. That's for me. Wait, let me. It's just the doorbell. Yeah, I'm not taking this thing off. Ever. Just like the ghost suit. It's like wearing the ghost suit. It's fused to the suit. Well, I mean, that remaster came from an outsourced studio. Like, I think it's good. I think it's good and mods fix the balance issues. But I like the I really like the animations in I really like the animations in in the Oblivion remake. The animations are really good. And when I look at the animations in Sky Oblivion, I don't like them all. I don't like the way the NPCs move in Skyrim. It's so bad. I just... So one thing I like the least about Skyrim is the animations. You gotta like fully modify that, I guess. It's just... I don't know. For me, the animations are the main complaint, I guess. That's just how Skyrim is. It has Skyrim animations. It's like everyone walks with a stick up their ass. And they move like it too. It's... Like, the Oblivion weapon, like the Oblivion animations for weapons are really good. UP eye contact? There should be... Aren't there graves here? Where are these graves again? Does someone remember what the graves were? Because there should be... I remember there being 2 graves here, somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Did it blink in original Oblivion? I mean, okay, so I think the NPCs, like in every single Bethesda game, NPCs in a face-to-face contact, they look awful. Like, first of all, Like the NPC animations and facial stuff, it's like nothing like Baldur's Gate or Witcher 3. Like, talking to NPCs looks like dog shit in every Bethesda game. But at least the animations for everything else looks better in Oblivion Remake compared to like Skyrim. Like so much better. Like we're talking, like Bethesda can't do animations. They look very amateuristic. Like Fallout 4 animations are awful. Skyrim animations, like stick up the butt animations. And then somehow the remake by an outsourced studio can do really good animation. So it's possible, you know, you can have the Cryo Bethesda engine, whatever it is. Creation engine, you can have it have good animations. It's possible. So I feel like Bethesda has a really bad writer, like a terrible writer. And they could also hire better animators, you know, because it's possible to have good animations in your game. Were the graves over here? No. It's not. Gabriel. Don't they call it Creation Engine now? Yeah, Starfield too. Like, I don't know. But you can... It's possible to hire good animators, you know? It's possible. Take a nap. It is possible. We are running out of food and water. I have to drink radioactive crap here. Radioactive grappa. Now the mask is already coming in clutch against the radiation. Like the radioactive water is already like 10 less rats, like 6, 7. We're halfway to all 4. Yeah, they renamed Gabriel to Creation Engine, something. But good animations are possible. You can have really good looking animations in the game. First person and third person. Especially first person. Okay, there are 2 graves here. Bro, that's a lot of pistol powder. Okay, also insane amount. Honestly, it looks kind of broken. I'm gonna drop some of that. I think that's way too much. I should only have like a... That's the Mojave. That's the Mojave Arsenal overall, where instead of just getting ammo, you find ammo parts in stashes. I have to further balance that a bit. I'm gonna have to go in and write that down to reduce Mojave Arsenal gunpowder in stashes. Okay. I just wanted to loot these graves. Pablo. Pablo just... Okay, so Pablo just ran onto my desk and knocked over my speakers. And fell behind the... Pablo, what do you know? Everything fell. But the overdrive is really good. So we came back here for a really good drug item. Okay. I mean, like at this point... No, it's not possible, I think, but... We'll go back in a stupid cave. No. You know, again, maybe that's traveling, like traveling from point A to B here. In DOS mode, walking... Okay. Okay. You know, I'll never get why the frame rate sometimes drops. It's like you walk to an area, the frame rate just drops. It's like some physics. Just gotta walk away from it and then walk back in. Pablo.
No.
That's fixed. Well, animations are obviously important in a game, I think. To me, like animations are more important. Like the actual animations are more important to me than graphical fidelity. You can just stick to a cartoony art style and go with good animations. I would prefer good animations. Any day. But I feel like there are more graphical artists than there are animators in companies. I didn't expect it. Game.
Come on.
Stop talking. Okay, I didn't expect a guy on the road, but I wasn't doing the road. With this guy. Absinthe? I guess so. Yeah, but that's what I really like about Living Desert. I'm a little bit distracted, man. We got a dog problem in the house. There are 2 dogs running around. I like the doggies, but with Pablo and 2 dogs running around, it's a bit chaotic sometimes. But I'm really liking the current version of Living Desert is actually updated, and Living Desert has even more patrols than it did previously. There's way more random movement throughout the map. Oh well, that's just. So yeah, this hunter lady is. She's scripted to attack you. Ignore her. I'm gonna buff her though. Like I'm gonna buff this hunting NPC. Like every time you pick up a blue bottle cap, you'll get hunted down. Once per playthrough though, but I'm gonna buff that dude, make him stronger. I'll hunt you down with a gun or something. Does anyone know where Malcolm spawns? Like when you pick up your first blue bottle cap, where does he spawn? Oh, wait a minute. Pipe bomb. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna go through here, but this could be kind of risky. Hello. Nope. I was ready for that. They had no chance. Wait. Wait, is that the gun I think it is? Hello. Isn't this,
Got you.
Okay. But isn't this, the survivor's gun? Why is it in here? It's got the shitty... It's got the terrible misaligned sight. But it's really, like, this thing is really good because it does insane damage. The antique service rifle is the what's his name? That's like, it's been used for like 50 years, but this man in the mountain in the DLC. Oh, rip these dudes. I had no idea where this trouble came from, but he just came from behind. Good. Epic. Our thirst is going up fast, though. All this traveling from point A to B, while at the same time not getting that much done, is kind of scuffed. I'm gonna know. The antique, like that antique rifle is definitely a build maker. Like a really nice damage per shot, high mag capacity. Iron sight is a bit shitty, but that's the point. It's shitty for a reason because the gun is really strong. There's a high damage. Let's say hello to the people at this campfire. I'm sure they're friendly. Hello, friends. How are you today?
You better get out of here.
Over here.
You better get out of
Shit.
here.
Hey, New Vegas Samurai, let's go. That achievement gives you 100 XP. Yeah, get out of here. Nope. I don't think so. Dog food. That is actual dog meat.
Ah, man, dog food is more valuable than this.
Okay. And just like that, I mean, every person you kill does tank your sanity. Like, my sanity will go down and down until I'm run out of alcohol. Like, I've been drinking all the alcohol I had, so my sanity is going up. Because alcohol is copium. Same with cigarettes. It's liquid copium. Rebels. Okay, I think I have to nerf this armor though. If you go back up here, there's an armor here. It's called Jess's armor. I gotta nerf it. I don't want to get a good run going off the back of one suit of armor. I think this armor's too easy to get. Take a look at the armor. Curse to smoke a cigarette. Oh, wait, I have enough trap skill. I do. +6, I can disarm trap wires. Trip wires. Cool. Neat, I guess. There's a bed and nothing else. Can relate. Oh, smoking in 2026. People must be rich. Duck egg. Beer. Ammo and the grave. So I think this armor is too good. Like, as you can see, it just doesn't line up with the stats. Like, I know it's a unique. And it looks really cool. It does look really cool. It's a mix of several armors. But the stats is like +2 DT over a medium armor. So you're faster, it's lighter. And with all that, it gives you 1 agility, 2 endurance, and 10 survival skill. I do think it's really cool though. Like with the holes in both the Ulysses. Combination of like 3 different suits. Yeah, I died to a sniper. I still haven't nerfed this. So I shouldn't use it, right? In short. In short, I shouldn't use this, because it's kind of broken. Unless I go balance it right now. I mean, it's something I would use, though. It's something I would use on this build. It's just not. I just... You know, if you make it 10 DT or 9 DT, it's fair. I guess. Or I could just make it medium. Oh, that's okay. It's not that OP. I just think the way you get it is too easy. Like, you can just grab a shovel and dig up the grave. And you can do that without fighting a single enemy, so that's the thing that kind of bothers me. Okay, let's go over here. And that clip, I was wearing power armor, so the power armor... To be fair, that power armor wasn't that good, but... Still, it was better than most armors I've worn in any of the playthroughs. So yeah, you're made of paper. Okay, I just wanted to quickly open here. I didn't tag it. I did not get the +50 for walking up to the H&H tools. Got it. Just juke the ghost spears. Okay, we didn't die. Yeah. Explore that. Let's explore more. Wait. Haggling Harry Stop and Shop. Is that added by Living Desert? This is now... This... She crit me, man, that hurt. She crit me with the 22 LR, lost all my health. Yeah, okay, so this is now a shop location. I mean... You could say that they set up the shop after...
I've got you now.
What is...
Come on. I'm hit.
Ooh, this guy is way... Hey, this guy has way too much health. Like, I'm running him down. This guy just tanked 3 hits of the Rebar Club in clothing. That's no way. 1800, 1A, 210. Reduce HP. Again, I'll rebalance that after stream, but... That's too tanky.
You like that?
Well, we're the bad guy, in short. We're the evil bad person in this game. Pretty much. But yeah, this shouldn't be a shop. Like, lore-wise, this is not a shop. So, it kinda... I mean, does this really destroy the lore? This is like a few bets here. And a dude that runs... I mean, it's another... Oh, okay, Spike Knuckles are really good. This is so good, by the way, if you're... If you're doing an arm build, Spike Knuckles are... insane. I'm not making it up. Okay, I mean... My Johnny. He became Johnny Guitar. Epic. I don't mind keeping this location. It's another PO item to explore in the game. It's more content. Yeah. Maybe I'll remove Never Misses from this location. Like, I think I'll move Never Misses to a different location. I'll try moving it. Perhaps. We are thirsty, bro. But all we need is like one toilet. If we get a single toilet, we'll be safe here. One single toilet to drink from. I mean, I do like that this shop doesn't add like a... Honestly, this loot... Like, that's 2 pork and beans. There is literally 2 cans of pork and beans. And that's the only loot that's over here. So again, you could just say that whoever came in here, like, just decided to take cover. Like, I couldn't rename... I'm gonna rename the location to, like... Survivor hideout or something. Rename it Haggling... Harry's Stop and Shop to Survivor camp, like something like that. Where there's a few survivors hiding out in a building. And you can find out that previously the previous owners of the building are like ex-Kings members. And they were killing NCR. NCR raided this morning. Hendrik got away. Intel safe. Long lasted revolution. They were revolutionaries. the previous owners. Yeah. It's minor. It's a very small thing. Oh, the RZ alignment's better on this. Like, I'm using a custom. Like, I did. What I tried to do is move the certain weapon configs up and down. Maybe that helped with the weapon positioning. Ghouls. Can I shoot him in the head? I can. Good. Because ghouls only die to hedgehogs. That was good. Astral nothing. And it's probably almost up level. This is gonna get us level 4, I think, if we tag this PY here, this gate. I'm not going inside, but tag the gate. Yeah, we leveled up somewhere previously. Okay, now we need to find a bed. Just find a random bed. Maybe in the New Vegas clinic. Or I guess right here. Take a nap around here, I guess. Not the safest spot in the Mojave, but 1 hour nap for a quick... Oh, I cannot... Never mind then. It's hard to see. Yo, gamer life. Augment. No crashes. No crashes so far. Probably jinxed it. No issues today. Again, we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch in 3 days from now. Before we go front page, I want to do 1 day of modding. I want to do 1 modding stream. Like, I want to do 1 modding stream and take 1 day off. So... Ideally here I take, Right. So... I take, no. I can't really take a day off. I think I just have to... I know tomorrow is Sunday, but I think tomorrow we have to do a bit of modding, or today. Either today or tomorrow we have to do a bit of modding. Like, I don't want to... you know why I don't want to take... I don't want to take a Monday off, because then the problem will be I'll do a bunch of modding. Like, I think we need to play the game before I go front page, because if I break anything, I want to know. I need to playtest it. It's difficult. I want to take a day off. I want to get, you know, get energized, get fresh, but I don't want to risk. Nice. It is really important to hit those headshots. This is not like... Not up for debate. If these ghouls hit me... Oh, lights turn off. That's cool. If these ghouls hit me, I'll take hundreds of radiation, and I might get ghoul rolled, and it's awful. And they do, like, ghouls don't do that much damage depending on how, like, these are level, like, low level ghouls, but I think we're gonna go into the clinic and sleep in the clinic and level up. However, the clinic is pretty well defended. However, we obviously have a rebar club. I'm also considering running it with the 12.7 mil pistol and one shot headshotting them. This could be a bit faster. One tap. But only does 8 damage per shot. It's risky. Like, the rebar club is a guaranteed one shot. If I go for a gun, throwing knives. I could do throwing knives. Like, they're gonna be close. Like, the throwing knives are really fast. Yeah, we're gonna throw knives at them. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try. And congrats, believers, but here we go. Alright, it's a big moment. I need to kill these guys.
Watch out! Aha!
No. What are you... Why is... bro. He's still alive. But... I threw like 4 knives into his chest. That's 20 damage each. I should have just used the rebar club. But why did he... You know, I missed, but he took 3 in the chest. And he was like, okay, I'm just gonna stand there and take 20 damage each knife into the chest. Ah. 1 HP, by the way. 1 hit point. Oh, I expected him to go down in 1 hit. Like, they're not wearing any armor. Those calls are unarmored, right? 0 DT. No DT. So that's a full 20 damage in chest. I mean, the throwing knives have a weird throwing arc too. Like, they fly in a weird arc. Yikes. On the plus side, we got a Ripper. That's really good. That was all of them, right? Yeah. By the way, the gas mask saved me. I'm pretty sure the DT on the mask saved me. If I didn't have this mask, I would have died. Nap time. Let's go. Let's go, man. .60 melee. Ooh, Stonewall's nice. So I buffed Mal on their shoes, so now it's actually kind of remotely useful. So these are all good, but I think I'll remove this one. I don't. So it's either gonna be non-combatant or Stonewall. These are both good. Stonewall is 5 DT against all melee attacks, so it includes like Deathclaws, you know, like tougher, like tunnelers and Deathclaws. You know, great. Or this, which allows me to disengage from combat and have insane resistance as well. My weapon is holstered in combat. This fits a build. Stonewall fits a build more though. I think this fits a build more. Stonewall, I can engage enemies in melee more easily. I have a better time at fighting melee opponents. Yep. Stonewall. Tell me this toilet is real though. I need... No, it's a fake toilet. It's over. It's over. I'm gonna have to pop everything I have for healing here. On the plus side, the Hardy perk, the Hardy perk, plus 15 survival and recovered health from food items right now is helping out a lot. I'm getting 10 health per pepper. Egg. That's raw though. Wait, wasn't that cooked? The problem right now is the water. I don't have any water. That's a rip, if you ask me. It's kind of scary. Big. No, but the peppers worked 20 health, so... Kinda had to. Oops. Shit. Well, there goes my last bullet gun. Oh, I need help. I'm gonna call for help, guys. I'm so bad right now. I need the delivery of bobby pins. Surely I can call for help, right? And get someone to deliver me some bobby pins.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just...
That's not help. It's not very useful. A little dark blue. Sure. Dark blue. Thanks so much, man. The throwing knife's awful. I don't like the arc. The throwing knife arc feels so random. Spears are just way better, first of all. But yeah, thank you so much, man. 20 years later, yeah. 20 even. That thing's heavy. Thank you. Thank you, man, for deciding to subscribe to my channel, of all channels on Twitch. With a straight up tier 1 sub, and you... Right. Thanks so much. Pablo has to go outside and pee though. She has to go outside. Again, there are 2 dogs in the house, so they are causing her to get a little bit stressed out. And she doesn't want to go downstairs, but... Pablito. Thanks so much, Dark Blue. I appreciate the support. I do stream for a living, so... And we have a gum up, but give me like 1 minute. Here. 1 second. Yeah, cats in the snow. I should make videos. Make videos of Paolo playing in the snow. I was kind of... Sorry. I was kind of having fun with Pablo a little bit. I'm trying to make her go outside. Let's just force his lock. I'll come back here. The 16% chance to succeed. It's in the bottom right here. I got it. Nice. Good. I succeeded at 16% chance and I got Oh shit. Someone's coming. Got a boy bin. Someone might come. It's not. Are you why would you go in there? Grenade, bro. She had a grenade rifle, holy shit. I mean, that's why she didn't shoot me point blank. She wouldn't shoot me, she tried to run away from me, so she was... Like, NPCs don't shoot point blank with explosive weapons. So he's trying to get away from me to create distance between me and her, but yeah, she couldn't. That was a freebie.
Lennick Fish Lennick, hello.
That's really good. Like, grenade rifle is grenade rifle is extremely useful for taking out tonners. It's just you know, there's 6 tonners running at you. What do? You cripple all their legs in one shot. But yo, Funum, man. Also, thank you. But, no. 37.56. I mean, if I bring this thing with me right now, I should hunt some tonners right now and drop it. We're not explosive build. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to find some tonners in the towards the east. Deathclaw. I'll turn around, please. Op La Fantoma. Get some sneak skill. We can get past the Deathclaw while also attacking the No-Vat farm for XP. Why is there always some dude with a gun? Okay, did I ruin it? When dude came by, I could... Let's go to this window. I killed him. It's a shame his corpse is glitching out, but I actually shot him in the head. Get wrecked, bro. The Deathclaw. The Deathclaw came. See, that's why I ran back here. He's running away from the... Yeah, he's dead. Look, on the big plus side, the Deathclaw didn't see me. Holy, okay. Win. That's as good as it gets for me. I'll take it. La Fantoma. OP. Sneaky. But there are these landmines here. I'm gonna be patient. Yeah, Fundam, 41 months. Prime, thank you for your Prime sub, man. And we also had Dark Blue as a new subscriber. It's been a while since we had a new subscriber. Thank you, man. I'm doing this full time. I'm modding full time too. Cannibal camps out north. Like, I'm modding full time and it takes... Yeah, those are landmines. Still kind of want to tag the mole-rat farm. It just hit the side here. Yeah, we got it. They probably heard me too, but I don't care. So back in here, just in case the Deathclaw is coming. Yeah, there's a lot of Deathclaws over there. I think we can do Riddler's Toys and Games now. I couldn't do it before. I could not do it before. It's too hard, but I think with this build I can go in there and do it. Price to go back down and to set up a new build. I mean, they're gonna go down a bit, but I gotta be honest, it's the future, man. They're gonna go down by an amount, but RAM will stay expensive. It's just how it is. You know, it will go down like 20-30% probably at some point, but RAM's not gonna cost 1/4 of what it does right now. I don't see that happening. It's a shame. I'm just lucky that I, you know, I made my build before this shit went down. I built my PC before. And I got a really cheap deal on my GPU too. Like, I'm very happy with this. I'm gonna pop mentats here so I can disarm tripwires. What? Oh, I still don't have the skill. 11? I think I need whiskey for charisma buff. Then I got 19. Ja. Grenade bouquet. I feel like I got the pop out again. I missed. Think we got him? He died. I think the ideal angle here is to maybe jump up. Because the bottom, I know the bottom is rigged with a bunch of traps, so... Nice. Got the Ripper. Yeah, local Pitbull map is awesome. Nice. Okay, we got up here. Very nice. Double sunset. Worth. It's already worth it. For the hunting rifle. Yeah. Giga Rocker laptop. That's 32 gigs of RAM. Good. It's crazy. Holy beer. Hold my beer, bro. Resistance pistol. Comics. Comics, sure. That's a nice little den. That's gamer lair. Took it over, man. It's my gamer lair now. Radioactive beer still gives you minus a... I gotta drink the radioactive beer, man. Because it is water, like I'm desperate for water right now. And we just got the Day Tripper perk. Day Tripper. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We got Day Tripper, so all camps we do pop last longer. That's awesome. Only one bully pin. Nice. Okay, lucky. Just did that one first try without messing with the lock. So we don't need a second crafting kit. We'll take these 3 frag grenades. And this toilet is in fact pretty... Damn, so much ammo. This toilet's pretty good. So we just found the toilet. Of all toilets. 1, 2. Amazing. We just got rid of all our water problems. In one go. Sick. No, we still gotta deal with the next room coming up though. Oops. I clicked something, I don't know what I clicked, but... I ate the radioactive cram, okay, whatever. Oh. I'll pull one right away. Just one. Yo. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome and Graph. Oh shit, that's big. Shit. Well. Oh, well, that one. I think he's dead. Crit it. Explosive crit, man. Nice, we got explosive crit. Bro, that was good. Yes, the frag grenade. Ah, perfect, man. The frag grenade ran around the corner. I think it bounced off the wall here. It bounced backwards into the room. And killed these 3. That was good. Because that first grenade, the grenade I threw around the corner, flew into the room. Gaming. And all we had to do is take care of one guy. Rotary shotgun. Oh. Armsole. Okay, armsole. Again, we're a melee build, we don't really need shotguns. The AK though, I have how many shots? 8. Yeah. Oh, hungry animal, I kinda. Mug. Ding. Wolf time. It was a massacre. Ooh, absinthe. Okay. Random body parts tucked away in a corner. And lunchbox, sunset. Big campfire. Massive for some reason. Sunset. Hey. Ammo. Ammo. More coffee. What a nice place. We cleared it out. No more bad guys. We are totally a good guy. We're the good guy, guys. Yeah, making coffee is vanilla. It's totally a vanilla mechanic. If only we had more lockpicking, man. Yeah, guys, making coffee is 100% a vanilla mechanic. Surely. We did it! No, I don't have a lockpick magazine. This room right here is the trap room. It's pressure plates. Oh, leads into that one. HA tool nail gun, that could be really good. The gun build is really good. I think I'll get out here. Okay. Trying to get to the south. No, we're trying to get out of this high traffic, high density area. In folders. Mentals? AKA mentals. How's the game better than the third one? What do you mean? Shit. Creature. Is New Vegas worth playing? I might be dead. I might be dead here now. Fell down. Like, no joke, I might be dead here. Jen? Wait. This dude. Yeah, you doggy, you're the bait. Dog bait. Why is there always people with guns? I swear. They always pop up. The moment I get attacked by some creature, random dudes with guns show up. Okay, obviously they're gonna bait out the They can play with the Deathclaw. Yeah, we got out, but they can go play with the Deathclaw. I'm not. Okay, good. We found an empty house. We found the empty house with nothing in it. Good, we can rest up here. Maybe level up. Oh. We have a... experimental red axe we can throw at the sunsets. Awesome. Very good. Yeah, it was a good dodge. I mean, I had to absolutely get out there. The rain was kind of useful. For sure. No. Yeah, so is Fallout New Vegas worth playing over Fallout 3? I mean, this game is basically Fallout 3 but better. This is improved Fallout 3. In short. So yes, it's worth it. But I'm not really, like, what I'm playing isn't really New Vegas. Like, I'm playing a heavily modified sandbox. Like, I'm playing basically Gamma mod. Like, what I'm playing right now is basically Gamma mod. Like, Fallout Gamma-ified. It's no longer even Fallout. And that's okay, because I don't want to play, I don't want to play through the story again, because I've played through the New Vegas story probably at this point 20 times. You know, I've seen all the builds, all the dialogue options. I'll pass. Okay. Revolver. If you do play New Vegas, just get Viva New Vegas. I mean, I'm not a fan of TTW, but yeah, the Viva New Vegas guide is there linked in the chat. If you wanna play Vegas, you should do that. I built my mod pack upon Viva New Vegas as a base. It's a good base. Are you? They're still are you? Still chasing me, man. Like. They're both of them. Okay. Yeah, come in here, please. Enter the meat grinder room. Yeah, because you can make Fallout into, like, having a free roam survival Fallout setup is literally the reason why people even replay S.T.A.L.K.E.R right now. Like, this is basically S.T.A.L.K.E.R-esque mod pack. Like, a normal mod, Gamma mod, just, you don't give a shit about the story in Gamma mod anyways. Like, who plays Gamma and is like, oh yeah, I can't wait to talk to this NPC and listen about how S.T.A.L.K.E.R went to the CMPP again, which is not canon. Like, a normal doesn't, like, a normal or Gamma don't even have any lore. There isn't, like, any lore written. There barely is any lore. There's, I would say, no lore at all. There's just the story and a plot. There's the storyline and a plot, and there isn't even any lore to read about that is new. Now, Dust Mod is all about lore. This game has a lot of lore written down in notes and world building. And if you go to a location, there are, like, dead corpses and world building and lore everywhere. And that's what it does better than Gamma even, like, lore and world building. But, you know, Gamma has better gameplay. Ghana is just better AI, better gameplay, better gunfights. But that's, you know, we like that. That's why we play the game. Like, literally for the gunplay and the gunfights and the AI. There's no Deathclaw, only... Sadly enough, only dudes chasing me into a building. But these soundtracks are getting spookier and spookier. For some reason. So this house, I think this house has a dude in it. Oh, they tried. I was ready. Beer, thank you. Delicious beer. Oh my god. And then we would like to get our medical skill up to 20 or 15 so I can make bandages. I need to put mentals. What a beautiful painting. Yeah, so we're carrying quite a lot of cloth. The care weight, as you can see, the care weight is the one of the main things that holds you back from snowballing. Snowballing out of control with your build. Unless I find a backpack. Oh, we can boil a duck egg, but we need water for that. Wait, that's such a bad... Bro. That's such a bad recipe. Why would you waste water? Okay, I'm gonna have to change that recipe. That's garbage. That's just bad. 6 duck egg boil. It makes sense. Thematically, it makes sense to have to boil with water, but... I mean, I want to do it because maybe you get the water back. No? Okay, I'm gonna make that recipe not be shit. Because that's bad. Egg. Scorch. Okay, more booze. Yeah. Yeah, I should get the water back. I mean... Like, our sanity is not... Like, despite drinking so much alcohol, my sanity is not really going up. We've been hovering around 450 or 400 for the last hour and a half. It's because I keep killing people. Like, if I want to get my sanity up, I gotta stop killing people. Because killing people nukes your sanity. That makes sense. Because you're sort of the bad guy in this game. You're just going around people's houses that are trying to survive, and you're entering the house and killing them. It makes sense. Yes. But isn't there? There was a third house here. There is 3 houses. Which one is it? There's obviously these two, and then there's another house somewhere else. I forgot where it was. I think it's the other side of this concrete. Those are somewhat neutral. These are somewhat neutral dudes. So... Vodka. Okay, more booze. I have no rats in my system. No rats means I should drink something or eat something radioactive. That's kind of a waste. That's 45 HP. I guess we'll wait. But bro?
You better get out of here.
Yeah, I'll get out. Just give me my stim pack. Okay, I yoinked the stim pack. I do also have an idea. No, don't miss. Sometimes this an A launcher rifle can misfire and you can blow yourself up. But so these guys are, as you can see, they're pretty close to wild tunnelers here. That's one. Okay. If you can run back right now, I could maybe get some tunnelers too. God, I'm so slow. That knockback though, holy shit. May I have used the bridge here? Actually, this knock... With this knockback, like, I knocked them far back because I have like 10 strength, I guess. But that was not the point of doing this. The point was to get these guys killed by the tunnelers, but I guess it's not gonna happen. I did pick bulky, so I picked the bulky perk, which slows down your movement speed. Nice. Okay. Go down. Don't misfire, please. Don't misfire. Okay, it didn't misfire. Every time I reload the rifle, it has a chance to just Where ends your power armor? I died, bro. I got one shot. Okay. Why are they mad? Who's there? Of course they only show up after I kill tunnelers. Like, of course they do. I think we run away. I don't think you can't cook it. You can only cook regular meat. But of course they show up the frame I kill the tunnelers, they show up. Not before. Obviously not before. Now we could just start Meat Grinder Part 2. But they might never enter this door, though. How dramatic. It worked. Such a drama queen. It worked. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to just do a melee build and do this every time like, every time you see an enemy, just run to a door and camp the door. It is the most effective way to play a melee build. But it gets boring, you know. I'm not gonna do that too much. Or, oh, Thorazine. Thorazine.
It just works.
Banned. I got Thorazine, so I got a plus 100 sanity. I got 580 now. Yeah, they just ran into my blade. It's unlucky, man. No, I need to find a way to nerf it or something. I need to find a way to nerf that strat. Just works. Gee, yo, thank you, Riley, and welcome, Nasha. I could nerf the durability on the Ripper. I think it's super durable. It barely loses durability. No, it doesn't. The Ripper doesn't eat through durability fast. Surprisingly enough, it doesn't. It nerf Ripper durability. I wrote it down in my... That's one way to balance the meat grinder stats, to just nerf the durability on the Ripper, I guess, a bit. Make it an option, but don't make it like the default option you should do. Let's take a quick nap. Level up. Boom. Bit more medicine so I can actually repair these, make bandages without needing to pop certain things. And I mean, being able to take out trap wires is useful. Tripwire. You learn to avoid damage by diving away from it at just the right time. Whenever you're in the air, you get 5 DT and 20% DR. Now, on a melee build, this is very abusable. You can just bunny hop around. Like, I feel like on a gun build, this is like, okay, you know, it's cool to jump away from danger. But on a melee build, this is abusable, I feel like. Yeah, it's funny. You gain the resistance while you're jumping. Fun perk. Like, if a Deathclaw attacks you, you just try to jump away and pray that it hits you during the jump, so you take less damage, but... So Night Person will be bad, because we have a heavy-handed perk, so our crits do way less damage. But it's still not bad, it still would be a damage increase. At night, but I don't like playing the game at night. Generally, I try to play the game at night. Day. Yeah, but here now is better later. But to be fair, I do want to pick this up because I think the early game in Dust is the hardest part. So if we can get past the early game, like if we can use here now to push our character past the early game, yes, like I like to be greedy here. If my character gets a little bit stronger because I picked this perk right now. If I just get, like, you only get +1 hit point from the level up. But I get more skills. Like, I get even more skills. I get the level up again, and my build gets stronger fast. You know, I get 13 skill points here again. Get 40 survival. Get it's just push melee. Like, we can get 75 melee soon. Okay, this is good for melee because while you're actively running, you gain DT. And as a melee build, you're always running it, but this is obviously like the gold. Melee weapons, except thrown weapons and armed attacks, have a chance to knock down the target. Yeah, roach lover. I don't. I'm just gonna ban it. It's good food though. Like you can eat those. Yeah, super slam. Okay, now our melee build. Like if we're fighting, it is not. It doesn't really matter against humanoids because the humanoids are like, you know, whatever. You kill humans usually pretty fast. But you know, if we're facing something big, if we're facing a tunneler or whatever, you can knock him on the ground and then finish him off. Yeah, we can kill Death-Claw now if we're lucky. If we get a knock, if we block his first attack and then knock him down on the second hit, you could take down a Death-Claw. But the risk is of course getting one shot. Like the first attack of the Death-Claw just one shots you. Wow, look at the stun arc about. Look at the stun arc about giving you hunger and thirst. Boom. That was really efficient. No. Automatic weapons don't proc Super Slam. They shouldn't. Or they have a really low chance. I think maybe it's like a 1 in 100 chance to do that, but it normally doesn't. And I think that's for good reasons. Okay, so what happened here? Shit. I can't even leave the house, man. There's so many... I can't even leave the house. Saw him, where... Saw him, he left. Okay, but my aim is to get out of here. But look at our... We're level 6 now, that's huge. Level 6 is... Level 6 is the highest we've been in any of these runs. I think. Maybe I've been level 7, few days ago. So yeah, this place is now cleared out. These... Stand back. 15 DT. I guess. Very mature. Do we swap to 15 DT armor? That's gigafat. Holy shit. This armor is gigafat, but the problem is it weighs a lot. I mean, going from 10 to 15 is absurd. I think we do it. What I gotta do then is drop a weapon. I can't carry, like, I don't have a lot with me. But I definitely am not gonna be able to carry much more of anything with me. DT is threshold, DR is resistance. I mean, DR is way better. DR is king in Dust, because in Dust mode you'll get one shot. Your character will go from full hit points to 0 in one bullet. So DT doesn't really matter, like it's just a meme. You get shot in the head, DR matters the most, because if a hit does 300 damage, you want to have DR. Because 15 DT against a 300 damage bullet is complete garbage. As you can imagine. Because dust is very lethal, it's just absolute lethality on both sides. So you die fast and enemies die fast. Yeah, DR is on power armors mostly. DR is mostly only ever found on power armors or drugs. I think the Ripper is overhyped. Like, the Ripper is overrated because the Rebar Club does what the Ripper does. If some enemy ends up in my melee range with the Rebar Club, they're gonna get two-shot. The Ripper, okay, sure, if the target has, like, 20 DT, this would shred him faster. But the Rebar Club is better. It has more range and more knockback. And it has a chance of knockdown. I can't repair the Ripper. It's just that... Like the hunting rifle right now is really good. Like, it's my only range weapon. It's the only thing I have right now that's reliable. I have got 12 bullets. And, you know, it's only 18 damage, but it's the headshot, one-shot headshot kill. I should maybe throw spears at the throwing knives. But the spears are also some of the best weapons in the game. They as you can see, they do like 3 times the damage of a hunting rifle. Also, if you equip them, like they get skilled up by my perk, so 57 damage. Compared to the hunting rifle headshot, is 18. You can do 57. Because I think when you equip them, you like apply the heavy-handed perk to them. Yeah. I can walk. I'm exactly at 80, but... And we found a second black combat armor. Nice. How's it look? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty edgy. So, I don't want to go past the NCR area because it's super heavily occupied. But there are also way too many tunnels out here, so how do I get through the middle? Super Slime is overhyped though, like in a... So Super Slime is overrated. In Dust Mode, ideally you shouldn't even be fighting enemies that you can't kill in several hits. Like if you cannot kill an enemy in 3 or 4 hits, you shouldn't be fighting them. So that the Super Slam knocks enemies down that survive your melee attacks. And at that point you're like, okay, why is it even alive still? Why is the enemy I'm hitting alive? It could be good, really good against, you know, tanky dudes, of course, but... What are you doing here?
You better get out of here.
You stupid?
Hey!
Yeah, she gave me a warning. Are we the bad guys? Did I just murder an... more. Did I murder an innocent person just for 20 points of XP? Did I just do that? Hello? One down. They're shooting at some... They're engaging... They're shooting someone over there behind the water crane, whatever it is. Get it? Yeah, whatever that guy, whatever this guy is, he helped me out. He killed him.
Nothing here after all.
Are you? That's unlucky because they were locked onto that guy over there. I guess darkness, it being dark, does give you a stealth boost because. There we are. Boom. Bye-bye. Okay. Every kill we make is minus sanity though. 540. I did have Thorazine. NCR has a high chance to drop Thorazine. That was good though. That was a smooth way to handle this fight. This is he's a cannibal, right? Yeah, it's a random cannibal that came from behind and attacked the NCR. Helped me out a lot. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I collected a good trooper's dead trooper. They give 200 XP? Holy shit. So I actually did a challenge. A good trooper is a dead trooper. If you loot 25 dog tags, you get 200 XP. Yeah, maybe we need to nerf the XP a little bit. 200 is a lot, and we also got Thorazine. Big. Can I make Thorazine use the morphine animation? I'm gonna write that down to do list. Thorazine morphine animation. If I could like make Thorazine use the morphine animation, it would be kind of cool. Small thing, but. Again, with living desert mod, there is so much going on in the Mojave. Like everywhere you go, there's just people, and that's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. Okay, so throwing spears. Let's go. Coffee maker. But yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, we're getting up to 10k. I mean, we're probably gonna hit 10k on the front page. Like, we got front page on the 13th, and you know we're gonna get front page, and there's gonna be like 20 followers or 30, whatever. Like, I'm not trying to sound fool of myself, but if you get a front page on Twitch, you get a lot of views. So expect to hit 10k followers on the front page. It's a nice. Should plan something. I just hope I hope it highlights New Vegas as the GOAT. You know, people are just gonna talk about New Vegas and Dustmold more. Like, I want it, like, as somewhat of an influencer type person, I guess you could say that. Having people talk about Dustmold Dress as Lucy. No. Why would... Why would I not dress as one of the male characters, bro? The show has so many dudes in it. Yeah, we're Maximus, and we're trying to get a power armor too. Like, this build needs a power armor. If we can get it. And the reason why we're going south right now, the reason why I'm even remotely heading south, because over here in the, if you go all the way down here, there's power armor training here, down there. Maybe there's more, maybe the Dust Mold expansions added more power armor training, recordings, maybe there are. And I should look it up. I'm gonna probably ask in the Discord if there's more than one. But there's one right here. There's a crashed helicopter thing with training recordings. Woofy. So the Maximus build, he would use power armor. I'm a melee build, bit of gun. Bit of guns. Woofy. Woofy gaming. Let's get Nuka-Cola, because it's good. The care weight is like, you know, it's not my favorite gameplay element right now, but if the moment we get a backpack, it will feel so good. The moment I get a single backpack, it's gonna be so good. And again, we added a weight to every medical, like every medical item in the game weighs something except for the kit, of course. I mean, the kit is for consistency, I can make it weigh a tenth of a kilogram, but it's like a quest item. You can't drop it. Maybe like all these crap items should also weigh something, but I'm not sure. Like weapon attachments. Well, these ammo weigh something. Wait, these are lights. These are real lights. Yeah, I could make them weigh like a decimal amount of weight. Like a 100. If you get 100 casings on you, they weigh 0.1. I'll do that. Add weight to crafting items. It's not gonna be a lot. It's not gonna affect balance because the care weight in dust is already really low. But they're gonna weigh something just to represent the actual physical object, I guess. Maximus would have the Lady Killer perk. I don't know. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna camp, if you're gonna, what is? Why? Okay. Let's turn down the camping. So, that was a living desert, like, Camp Craze survival. This is a living desert ambush, and then the farmers came by too. Oh, there's a food delivery. Well, So it was like the 3-man ambush that I think is scripted, and then farmers ran by and oh, no cola, I appreciate it. Nice loot though, they drop good stuff. I mean, I don't know how to make those animals not be able to open doors. I was gonna... The animals should not be able to open doors, at least. I think the problem here is that the animals follow this survivor guy. Mojave Merchant, NCR 8 script. They follow him. Maybe you need to make the animals not follow him, I guess. NCR Survival 8 Patrol, no animals. Like, if I remove the animals from the patrol, it makes more sense, I guess. I mean, it wasn't... Like, that wasn't exactly a bug. It was more like... It was more like a farmer came by pure chance. A-life happening. And then because they were standing outside, they just aggroed on me. And I ran into the building. That was just A-life going on. In essence. Like, Stalker A-life. But it's... I gotta throw these knives out. They're getting too heavy. Are you gonna keep Okay, so... I think every time you exit the building, they're gonna spawn. They scripted to spawn, I guess. That's... Nice block, bro. Blocked that, apparently.
Hey!
Watch out!
Watch out. Are you... Yeah, I'm coming. Oh. Yeah, I'm going for the headshots on the melee attacks. Like, if you hit someone with a headshot with melee, they take more damage. So I'm aiming for the head. But what shouldn't happen is these guys shouldn't spawn over and over after you exit the building. They should only spawn once, I guess. I mean, again, I'd rather have the game feel alive and, you know, hostile than have it, like, not have enough enemies to kill. I guess this is better than having nothing to kill. But this is fun. But if I go... So if I go inside... I go back outside. There shouldn't be 3 guys outside. Okay, they didn't. Good. But they definitely spawned twice, somehow. Oh yeah, so this water here... Yeah, this water, I need to nerf it. This is East Cistern. This cell, I need to remove the water in the cell. This should not be clean water here. But I do think that they mention in notes. This is actually a dust vanilla feature, that there is clean water in this cistern. Like, Nalgrim did put clean water in this cell. The creator of Dust Mold. Because there are some notes that mention, like, fighting over, they mention fighting over water. And clean water in Dust or the Mojave is absolutely god tier. It is, the most rare resource in the game, right? It's, clean water. I think you go... Back here, there's a note talking about the water somewhere. This, like, okay, believe it, 2 years and we've still got water. Only problem is, those red-faced fuckers down the street have been trying to raid us every day for the stuff. Well, I've got this place locked down. We got the full firepower of the gun runners at our disposal, as Isaac so fond of reminding us. We're prepared to use it. They ain't got shit. They ain't even got water, for Christ's sake. Isaac thinks we ought to take the fight to them. But hell, we wait for a few days and they'll die from thirst. Reading all this damn dust will do that to them, man. Yeah, all the dust. Name drop. Dust mold. So these guys had running water. And nobody in Mojave has water. That's why there's water in here. I guess. But we're just trying to get past. I'm just... honestly trying to get past to the south. We are mainly, most importantly, trying to lead. I mean, I think this is the biggest choke point in the map. This is the biggest choke in the map. Like, basically, if we get south of this part, we're gonna clear the whole NCR and be away. But there is a lot of NCR here. Bullets. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. You know, well, there goes a hunting rifle. I'm probably gonna take the scope off and drop the gun. I can't afford to run that thing. So that guy has an assault carbine, which does a lot of damage. If I get too close to him, I will get killed here. La bomba. Gone. 1 point. Nice. Now we could swap to assault rifle or assault carbine if you wanna. I wanna carry that around with me. Oh, no way. No way, bro. He drops a marksman carbine. This is the gold. I did nerf it. I did nerf the damage, but it's the gold. So this is arguably the best weapon in Dust. Because you get a scoped gun at 5F6 ammo type. Yeah, we're gonna use this for sure. It only does find I did reduce the damage by more than half. I reduced the damage by 60%. Like, reminder that if I didn't modify this gun, it would have done like 11 damage per shot right now, ish, at low gun skill. Now the weapon sway is extreme because I have no skill. I mean, when you're crouched, it's not that, like when you're crouched or falling, it's not that bad, but yeah, this is good. Really good. This is really good, man. And we gotta kill all those NCR Ranger dudes. Battle rifle. Experimental Red X. Experimental Red X, we can throw that at water later. Like, the Experimental Red X is you know, developed by the NCR. There is writing like canon in DOS mode that they developed a new type of Red X to fight the radiation, but it's only to be used like in consumables. If you can use it to purify like, you know, water supplies and stuff. But if you use it yourself, if you were to eat it yourself, you would take yeah, you would take 240 damage. It is possible to out-heal that with certain healing items. So -1 health per second for 4 minutes straight. Also, I should add a weight to that. You know, I need to add weight to experimental Red X right away. Okay. Roll it down in my to-do list. So can we... Like, we're not trying to do anything fancy here. I'm not trying to go to those gunfights and do stuff. I'm just trying to escape. Might be worth a preemptive stealth boy here. I think I'm gonna pop a stealth boy. So I don't get caught here. I wanna... Yeah, look at those dudes. There's more NCR down there. NCR to my right, NCR to my left. I'm just gonna get through the middle. Like, we're almost out. We're almost out of the choke point where it's like the... You're almost out of Vegas. Like, if I get past this... Yeah, I think we cleared it. Yeah, we're out of Vegas. We did it. Yeah, that was the choke point. That was the last choke point. There's like 2 big POIs there. And, well, there's still a bunch of tunnels down here, I think, but... No tunnels down here. Okay. The rabbits. We did it. We managed to leave Vegas. Which makes the run a lot easier. Now I have to worry more about tunnelers and tunnelers rather than people with guns. But shame I had to find a marksman carbine. It's so good. It's so good, but you kind of want it on a gun build. Honestly. Okay. Loudest suppressed gun ever. Hey, survived another day, plus 100 XP. Let's go. Meet at midnight. There he is. There you are. That recoil though. Gun has a little recoil when you don't have the strength or skill. But it's good. It's a good gun. It's... The scope guns in these games are usually what... Like, I try to not overuse the marksman carbine. It only does, like, again, I nerfed the damage for a reason. It only does 5 damage per shot. It's pathetic damage. But it's just consistent. It's reliable, consistent, and enemies drop a lot of ammo, as you can see. Nice. Like, even a varmint rifle hits harder than the carbine. If you repair it, anyways. If you repair it. Dog meat. Delicious. Rip this guy. Thorazine. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's what the tonners came. So we got kind of lucky, but they were looted. Rip. Rip that kid. Marilyn, I'm sorry. They tried. They got the kids. I tried. I'm a horrible father. I'm sorry. Please find forgiveness in your heart. You never brought them into this world. Only one thing left for me now. Okay. Rip. The Tonner's got his kid. Ripper. I might sleep here for a little bit. 2 hours just to speed up the daytime here. So I can eat some of these items. Reduce my weight. Yeah, the absolute jackpot. I will say again, jackpot. It really sucks dropping ammo. It sucks. Ammo is the best resource in DOS mode, but we are a melee build, so you know it's okay-ish. Take 2 sippies from this radioactive goop. Worth. Yeah, again, we have low rats. I'm managing my resources well. We are doing well in resources. I have, other than alcohol addiction, I am fine. Very good. This is basically the perfect run. Like right now, it's perfect. There is nothing bad about this run. Even my sanity is going up because Thorazine keeps dropping. But I'm gonna have to reduce Thorazine drop rates further because it's too common. Like, sanity needs to be really hard to manage. If you just keep finding Thorazine, it's just too easy. Probably gonna remove it from some loot tables so it doesn't spawn. Well, actually, I'm... Okay, with this build, I'm so confident. Like... Bird. Not cheap. I think the bird meat is like really bad though. Bird roll. It's like -7 food for rats. Not even worth eating. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. Like I put that in the game for fun, I guess. Like this is not even worth going out of your way to. Nice animation though, like chicken leg animation. Sick. Well, the animation kind of makes it worth adding. So... There is, I have it. I have that mold. It's just some cars are very specifically... Like if the car is rusted like this, it doesn't have loot. But if the car is somewhat intact, it has loot. I have a mold. Depends on the car type. It has to have like a lootable spot. Chicken drumstick now. Drumstick for Pablo. What I could do is tag this runway. Like crawl up to it so I don't get sniped. Look at him go. Yeah, crawl up so I don't get sniped by the NCR snipers. Hopefully. Is Pablo still outside? You know, I need to double check. I should check because it's kinda cold. Please tag the runway, man. Do it. Hey, McCarran runway. What's 50? Yes. I think it's no self-preservation, guys. Like a deer in a headlight. But if I shoot this rabbit, I might get shot in the back. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to hit this thing. I take it back. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at surviving. These broke flowers. Is he behind this rock? Hey, he was. No. Okay. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. So red meat, as you can see, is pretty good. I only took a magazine. Yeah. But that's it's something to do, right? Like hunting animals in dust is something to do. I like it. So... No, we're not gonna agree to... Like, we're not gonna go north again. We're gonna go south. I might smack up some robots here, because the robots are pretty weak to high blunt damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go check Pablo out. I should check if Pablo is inside or not. Hopefully you guys will be able to find me and make use of anything. I found if I can make it. Oh, if anything I found if I can make it. By the looks of it, by the looks of things, all this stuff is broken. If you do find me, be cautious of the robots at night. Damn things shot me on sight, not to mention the explosive gifts left behind by some asshole. I managed to disarm all of them. Well, all the ones I could anyway. Well, it looks like I can manage to get away. Huh, I can't move. I keep blacking out. I don't know how long I got left. I managed to drag my corpse as far as I could. Looks like it's my new home until help arrives. This dusty station, great. All I can do at this point is wait for hope or hope for death. Wait for hope or hope for death. Is that fire riding or is that just... Kinda not. I miss the safety of the Understone and seeing that stupid billboard on the way back from the supply runs. I don't want to die. Please, someone help me. No, this came out before AI was a thing. Like, this Undermine mod is from 2015. So, I don't think so. It's like old. Got a lot of loot. Well, loot, I can't carry this McCallum rifle. Despite it being really good, I cannot. It's a bit edgy. Why does that always do that? Like when I'm... So weird, man. You peek, sometimes it does that. But only if you no gun out. Okay. You can sometimes run into traders, rarely. And I added you need a lot of boulder caps. You need a lot of boulder caps for boulder cap mines. A lot, like 200 plus per mine. So, you know, there's that. Gotta make that fun to craft. I can't walk though, like this weight is giga fat. Wait, are you just that? Did you just stand? There's just a lady standing there. It's kind of spooky. I could be hallucinating or something. Bobby? Did I hit? No way. That sounded like a hit. It sounded like I'm hitting metal. Am I hitting it? No, they're hitting the floor. Oh, that's it. Also, I'm just trying to get rid of my my heavyweight throwing items. Because if I do get close to the thing, it's gonna fireball me. Boom. Okay. Oh. Is this it's just look. Is this a hallucination? Am I going insane? She's friendly. Okay, well, sure. I mean, like for the other 95 hostile enemies, there's one friendly. I don't mind that. Like it. Sure. Cool. Hello. Yeah, there's one friendly NPC just chilling out there. Sure. I don't think I should remove that. It could be. It could create for fun moments. Dynamic gameplay. Oh. That's a big find. I just got a torch. What's going on back there? Dude in the back. Look. Well, dudes are fighting You know what? You know what? Have fun with that. I don't care. No, right car. Run. That was the right car. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all dead. 100%. They're all dead. There's the whole parking lot exploded. Well, we go find the loot. They're somewhere in Narnia because the corpses will fly far away. Can imagine. Or he's right. No, it's a car part. But you're alive? Good, nice. Yeah, crit, bro. Yeah, crit it. Maybe a leg. Well, there's a head. The cannibal leader. Run a cannibal leader head. Again, well, the Ripper is good. Fury's good. Healing powder. Smooch sword. Bro, he drops way too much stuff. Like, those drugs are good, too. Yep. They did get blown to biddies, and the Ripper is gonna go into my other Ripper. Another incinerator. Actually, that's the same one. Maintenance robots. Yeah. Yeah, these random cannibals running around the game world, they're pretty cool. I might have to, like, I'm probably gonna nerf the drop rate on the cannibal leader. Cannibal leader drops nerf. He drops too much loot. And again, he's part of the Living Desert. And I will see random patrols around the Mojave, just running around. And it's really cool. Because without Living Desert, there will be nobody here. It would just be empty. Okay, so the actually, I will use the Ripper. Hey, cave fungus. That cave fungus is really good. We can now make a poultice. And in 4 hours, man. I'm excited. But I can make a poultice. This is the best healing item in Dust.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building. Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions. Excellent. Excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment.
Time for a tour, guys.
Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers?
Wait.
Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today
Wait,
on the path of...
The Gyro Jet rocket carbine is a prototype weapon designed for the use by astronauts. Is that true? No, they just make that up, right? That's not true. They made that up, I'm sure. That's fake lore. Repcon acquired the manufacturer MB Associates in 2072 and began producing armor-piercing, high-explosive rounds. The rocket-propelled bullets allowed the gun to be very accurate and practically have no recoil. Yeah, but the space lore is fake. All the rounds fell through the level. I know the gun is real, but the...
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
This thing's cool.
Look here. A row of multicolored plasma fumes.
This thing's peak.
Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size?
This thing is...
Refining our production methods has resulted in...
Are you kidding me with this? Really? Okay, man. This thing is ridiculous. It shoots actual missiles, but it shoots actual missiles, dude. I think the problem with this thing, getting the ammo is nearly impossible. I think you cannot find ammo for this gun anywhere in the game, so I think it's balanced. It's just a funny toy to play around with. Because I don't think you cannot find ammo in containers. You have to buy it. There are no traders, so it could be balanced. It's a bit of fun. But the astronaut lore is not real. Like, they didn't make these guns for space. Maybe they did. But like... Okay, the main character is like 5 years old. Main character in Dust is 5 years old, guys. It's canon. Not funny. It is funny though. Yeah, melee bonk build. If you like, honestly, I don't care about stuff like Gyro Jet. I just want a backpack. The Gyro Jet is funny, but I can't carry it with me. It's also kind of light. So I do think the animations on the thing are absolute peak. And I think the gun, like, I like guns like this because they're so unique. Also, 9mm, of course, 9mm pistol. Like, I'm not gonna use a 9mm on this build. I don't think so. Like, I think I could just start dropping low caliber guns on a melee build that this is going as well. Okay, epic lore, yeah. Now we get to, whales. So by the way, is this like the canon universe in Fallout here? Because I think there's some planets missing, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, there is a Pluto. I didn't see this one. There is this little dude. Uranus. They actually have names. But they didn't include the one at the edge, right? The super small one that people are saying is not actually in the... Oh, there... No, it is here! Well, no way. They have Pluto. I can't click it, but they have Pluto. Great. No Neptune. Well, one of them is... It's kind of funny how it's just clipping outside though. Like the one outside is just clipping outside the... Justice for Pluto. Okay, by the way, this building is pretty easy to do. Wait. Yeah, I guess. Jenny Millet's key. Puts me overweight, whatever. Just keep dropping ammo. Hello. Bye-bye. Stupid robots. Cue the robot trash voice line from Guilty Frank. Yeah, I'm kind of like I want to add. I need to add some mods to the. Okay, let's register our face to the network here. Oh, you guys ready? Are you guys ready for epic gaming? Wordle. Oh my god. Okay, but it's very easy, so you have a lot of guesses. Oh, they were contracted by NASA. Raider. Okay. AI. The AI haunts us. But there's an A and there's an I. And there's no R, D, E, or... Well, there's no... R, D, E. I mean, this is a very easy, like... This is a very easy one, so it should be a very easily doable. Oh, bro! No, okay. He's a hacker. What? Guy's a hacker, dude. Do you know this game's database or what? Do these Wordle games rely on the same words or what? There was no way he... Okay, but... Like, if there are only like 500 words, I understand that you could pick some of them, but if it's every word out there, I don't know. Oh. Nicola Tesla on you. That was an insane guess, dude. That was almost too insane. Check him PC. Check him PC, guys. Oh, what? Where'd it go? I didn't do anything. It was done before me, man. I kinda wanna kill... I wanna smack these things up. No, I'm friendly.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Mrs. Millet is looking, Mrs. Millet is looking kinda edgy today. Okay, we're killing all the robots for XP. If they... Like, if you kill them before they can alert the, start the alarm, I think that you have like 2 seconds to kill them. Then you don't get the sentry bolts, or the... Like, I don't even have to kill him, because we already got the password. Man, I need lockpicking, holy shit. I need lockpicking, dudes. Yeah, the top floor is gonna be a little bit harder, because the top floor, if you get spotted, you need 7 luck, right? You need the ice... I guess isn't the only way to avoid combat on the top floor is to have 7 luck? The only way? Or maybe like 100, level 100 hacking, or like level 75, so you can hack the terminal. I think it's kind of difficult. I don't have the skill. Museum. Museum. Oh my god, fridges. Grill mantis. Yeah, it wasn't me. Wordle's fun, because it's interactive. Because of the vanilla New Vegas hacking game, I can pretty much win every time, but at least with Wordle, it's... With Wordle, it's difficult for me, because I suck at Wordle, so I have to have chat help me out. It's a little bit of interactivity, I guess. Chat interaction. Oh, this carry weight gameplay is really just... Man. Yeah, I could do a hacking build on front page. People wanna play Wordle with us. I can, man. I can't drop anything. Everything is just so every single item I carry is just useful, man. It was bad. I could pre-pop a atomic cocktail, I guess, for the top floor. I think it lasts quite a while. I'm pre-popping that, and I'm gonna go to the top floor. Norm hacking builds. I think an actual, like, Norm... Norm build is very easy to do, you just get small frame. You should just get this perk. Like, you get the... You get the small frame perk from Fallout. Why? I guess the image so low quality. You are not quite as big as the other Vault Dwellers, but you never slow you down. You can't carry as much, but you are more agile. You pick small frame, and then you have a norm build. Easy. It's a funny image. Also, he's got a massive nose. Apparently. Need a new perk called Giant Nose. With +1 perception. +1 perception from the nose, at the cost of 10 charisma. No, not really. Not really. Okay, you know the theme of the Dead Money DLC about letting go. I just have to let go, guys. I have to let it go. I shouldn't even carry that with me. Gulp. Tasty. Oh. Do I really need a pipe bomb? Well, I'm just gonna answer that question with another question. Do you really need your mailbox? Do you? In-game. Do you really need it? Wait, can you? No. That's the one, right? Like, if you get spotted by this one, you are gonna get, like, you need 7 luck to talk your way out of it. What if you just use the, Garrow Jet AP rounds to kill him really fast?
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Wait, isn't this isn't the ice cream a 7 luck option? Wait, but that is the password.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
I don't have 7 luck though. Oh, it's a... Bro! I got the one int. That's the one int dialogue option. I got the one. I just drank alcohol. So I went down to one int. So I screamed ice cream because my character is one int. I forgot about that. Holy shit, dude. The alcohol carried me. Also, this guy would have triggered the alarm. He would have triggered the alarm. Boom. The moment that dialogue option fails, you trigger the alarm and you get to deal with the very angry, very big robots, which is not fun. So now instead we can search out the future retrieval items. Yeah, 7 luck, but I don't have 7 luck. I had 1 int. I think there was a 1 int option. It's only two. Like, there's only 2 ways to get up here. It's either 1 int or a 7 luck. We got. I forgot I pulled a bunch of alcohol. Oh, there he is. My first bobblehead I found. With a mod active, so it gives you skill, right? You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inspection on the base reads: arrive at peaceful resolution by using superior firepower. Your anti-weapon skill has permanently increased. Permanently? Is it a typo or am I stupid? No, this is correct. Well. Is that a... Yeah, I don't know why I read it as wrong. So it's not a temporary buff. Cool. Oh, it's also weightless. Fair. It's a weightless bobblehead. Oh. Oh, guys, we gotta pump our intellect up. I can pull up some mentats. So we can play Wordle. Like, honestly, the only reason to do that is to play Wordle. But this one's a bit harder. This one's easy, so it actually has less guesses. What's a fitting word for this build? Oh, let's go. B. Vodka. I mean, it does the A and the O, so there's no A and O. That's just a D. No, that says an A. Tyran? What is Tyran? Throne. Okay. It's gonna fit. I'm going for guesses that Max would do. So now we're gonna add difficulty. So we're gonna add even more layers of gaming to this minigame. What would Max guess at this point? Like drunk Max on TV show? What would he guess? Dirty. Okay, wow. Okay. Very useful. Very helpful, guys. There's no I, there's no R, there's no K, A, or T, or Y. Like, it's just a D. There's just a D. Deuces. Deuce? I mean, true. But I feel like Ya Boy is too good at this game. He's gonna have a... It's gonna be... Like, if it is Deuce again, I'm not gonna listen to Ya Boy ever again. It's not even a word. Okay. Pablo. It's a word. I wrote it wrong. Okay, okay, you. So... Okay, Yeah, I wasn't Deuce, but this also, but I'm so bad at Wordle, man. I'm really, I never see the word, I just... Purse? No, but pursed? Lured? No, it's not R. Like, I was gonna do lured, but there's no R. Nude? Really? Nudes? Okay, okay. Okay, we're close. Suit? Buses? No. Fused. Yeah, it probably is fused, I guess. It could be, what else would it be? Like, fused or... it must be fused, right? It's the only thing possible. Yeah, amused or... That's the only word possible, right? Wordle's hard, man. Like, getting to hack these things now is difficult. That's not a word. That's not... I was... Abused is not a word. Abuse is not a word. Like, I'm being abused right now. What? What? Used? Busted? 18... If you get bust, you're transported by a bus. Really? Like, you're bust? Be used? What? Is that not double S? What a shit word. What a shit word. Holy shit. I hate Wordle.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to...
Yeah, I hate Wordle. I don't like Wordle.
What the heck are you bringing me in all this crap for? What is this shit?
Abused. Okay, but you know, first of all, Wordle is crap. Like, if you really like Wordle, you have a problem. It's like, oh hey, here's these old English words that nobody ever used in their life. That you would only know if you looked up a vocab. Like, okay. Yeah, no.
I was bussed to school.
I was bust. I mean, it said bust, right? But why do you write it as abused? Busset. Like, it's the writing is so bad. Whatever. Oh. No. Bonk. It's not bus in 1800s. You call the big carriage a bus. I don't know. I need giga hacking for this. I wonder how difficult, like, if you can't even do the easy hack on Wordle, I wonder how difficult a very hard Wordle hack is gonna be. It's gonna be, like, 2 guesses. 8-letter word or some bullshit. No way, dude. That's, perfect emote for my, emotions that I would feel. Any drugs? You know, usually they hide drugs in these toilets, but I guess Rapcon HQ. Actually, this upper area is actually pretty pristine. There are no corpses, except bottle of steel. I guess I got killed by floor. Yeah, I got killed by collapse. I think that's it though. There isn't much up here. I mean, we got the energy weapon bobblehead. That's cool. Like again, these bobbleheads are basically skill books. So they promote. Wait. Wait, does this work on this? No. Would power armor training be useful on that? Yes, of course. But can I still use the password? Well, I have the password for this. With that keycard, What's... The keycard for the safe? No. Then the other option is the that it's for the back door. Somehow. Oh yeah, it is for this door. Third floor security card. It's kind of pointless. There's a little button under the desk. Oh no, wait. This also goes for the modulator gun, right? The big gun. A button under the... Are you serious? But no, wait. You're trolling though. That's gonna trigger the bots. Which button? Well, I think it's the alarm button where it triggers the big bad bots. So, but I don't see a button anyways. I don't. Whatever. I think this keycard actually goes into that room for the modulator gun. The Giga gun. Skeleton. One thing though, I do wonder, like in these Fall games, right? There's so many skeletons that supposedly died with a nuclear explosion, but they're like in a building, and the building is mostly intact. I don't know. Gameplay, I guess. Stimpak. Who's Stimpak? Okay. Big. Yeah, I'm enjoying this because so far we have had 0 crashes today. And I did die in the morning. I actually had a good run going and I just died. I had power armor. Yes, power armor is absolutely insane. Like if you can get power armor in DOS mode, it's good. But I also, I do want to say that like light armor builds are also really good. If you can move fast, it's also good. Yeah. Steady. I think I nerfed... Did I nerf steady? I think I might write that down again. Just, I might or might not have already done that, but I'm just gonna make sure that I do. Like where steady reduces weapon sway by 100% normally. I want to make that like 30%, because it's... If you pop steady, you'll win every gunfight. Kinda. We have the key. We have the key. Now, by the way, this area is actually kind of peak. Like, for Max, this is peak roleplay. Going to this building and securing the technology is Brotherhood of Steel roleplay, so I'm kind of... Wait. But... This is not vanilla. Holy shit, this is not vanilla. That was well hidden, man. I didn't... That's cool. I was like, no way you can go back here, but this is a mod. Okay, but... How do I feel about using this? How do I feel about actually using it? I should nerf this. I added a mod called Hidden Treasures. Let's look at the mod. This is the first time I even find a hidden treasure at all. This is the very first time I find a single hidden treasure. That's cool though. I didn't know they were inside buildings. Like, this is neat. Adds 100 hidden containers around the game, containing valuable loot using existing level item lists. So it's actually randomly generated. Yeah, it's cool. It's 215. Holy shit. Old. Why is it so old? I shouldn't even really use a mod out of the 215. But this guy says it worked perfectly on TTW in 225, so... people are saying it doesn't have any problems. In the comments. Yeah, 100 containers around the game world that have integrated, like, loot tables. I mean, I could pick up the... That's not even... You know, honestly, it's not even that good. Like... You know, you're right. It's not even that good. It isn't even an LP. Like, unless I was doing an unarmed build, this power fist would be really good. Like, I don't really want to carry that around with me right now. The advanced route suit is really good. It's really good. But, you know, can I afford to... Can I afford to run around in this thing in a melee build? I don't think so. Like, if I was doing a light armor build, sure, maybe. I'll take the anti, Yeah. Yeah, okay, you know, it wasn't even an LP. I think I'll put a doctor's bag. No. I will. Put one doctor's bag in my body. Or carry mostly. Yeah, I could reduce the loot a bit though, because you can remember, like, the thing is, they're fun the first time you find them. Like, it was pretty hard to find. Like, I just, my eye saw something. Like, I saw a door and it looked like you could move the barrel. I thought it was really cool. It was well hidden. But, you know, once you come back here over and over, they're gonna be the same loot in the same spots over and over. So. That could be a bit... Rip dropping all the ammo, man. Oh. Wait, there are 2 Nikola Teslas and you in this building. And the energy weapon bobblehead. You get plus 10 energy weapon skill from one building. That's insane. There it is. The Q35 Matter Modulator. I managed to just one-shot all the robots, and I had the low IQ skill check, so I did not get attacked by big bad robots, but yeah, honestly, again, this thing is really good. This thing is insane. But should I even use it? I could come back for this later. Like, I could just come back here later and pick it up. In the future. You know, if we ever get to like level 15 or something, we're gonna probably start leveling up energy weapon skill to fit the Brotherhood of Steel build. Like Paladin Max. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna check up on Pablo, by the way. I'm gonna check if Pablo's still outside. BRB. Probably not. But... Pablo is inside and cozy, not outside in the rain and snow. But we gotta make some tough decisions now, because I'm having a lot of fun with the game, playing it, but I do know that it's not done yet. Like, I'm 85% done with my mod pack right now. 85% done. Ideally, I don't even touch it anymore. Like, I kind of don't touch it and let it sit right now the way it is and have it be, you know, kind of bug-free, crash-free. Let it fix and optimize everything further from now on. This. Shit. Who makes it? Why? I'll never use those. Anyways. What I'm saying is... I want to add more Mojave. I want to add more Mojave, generate an LD. Add more Mojave, generate an LD. And that I could run into troubles. Like, I could run into a lot of problems with that. If I generate an LD, I've had a lot of problems with that in the past, so I would need maybe a day to fix it. And we got front page on the 13th, and I want to just play the game. Like, you know, I can't have the game crash 5-10 times and have me fix the bugs during a, you know, once a year stream. You get to go front page once a year. You know, I want to play Fallout New Vegas, but actually play it, not mod it. I think more, like, some more rounds fell to the, like, this is... No, I got all the rounds, I think. Maybe one more. Well, they're finicky. Yeah, if you come to this building and you like loot all the flamer fuel, you can get Like, we should do a flamer build one day. I need to do a pyromaniac run. Where you just get a... yo. Shit. But what I was saying, you get a flamethrower, you just go here, kill the bolts, get 200 flamer fuel. Let's go. Yo, Sunnybot. Thank you for your one and only Prime sub. You only have one Prime sub? I'm so glad that I'm the one to get it. Of all streamers. Thank you. Is partial... I don't think this thing has a partial reload animation. Yeah, we have partial reload animation support. There are some guns that have partial reload animations, but... not all. Yeah, so we're just gonna shoot this thing because getting ammo for this thing is impossible. Unless you go to a trader or something. So I'm gonna drop the gun. Boom. Damn. This thing's quiet. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well. I guess we're not going outside. Firestorm or mission or whatever it was. But thank you, man, Solibot. Thank you for your Prime sub. But just know it's not done yet. Just know that, like... I mean, I don't need more Mojave for the front page, but I would really like to have New Vegas Reloaded up. And to put on New Vegas Reloaded means I have to... I could just... You know, I could just generate an LOD without more Mojave. I think more Mojave is gonna break my game. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip more Mojave for now. It's a mod that adds like 50 new locations to explore. But we don't really need those 50 locations right now for the front page. The game is there's a lot to do in the meantime, you know, there's a lot of stuff on the map. And POIs to explore. But I do wanna go New Vegas Reloaded, get a visual upgrade. And then generate an LOD, so when you look at distant stuff, it doesn't look like crap. That's it. Those are the two main things I want to do before front page, because it seems stable right now. The game seems pretty stable. It's good. I gotta wait. I think I have to wait 1 hour. I gotta wait 1 hour here. I'd rather sleep, but we can't sleep. Wait 1 hour. Yeah, it's over. It ended. I like the... So... You know, I like that... I really enjoy the dusty... Like, I like the dusty aesthetic here. Like, I genuinely like how this looks. I like how it's dust mold. And the whole world is covered in, like, a layer of dust and fog. Like, it's rather dusty than... Like, it looks good, right? It looks dusty rather than fog. It doesn't look like fog. It looks like dust. The mod is called DOS mod. I think it looks really good, like with the skybox and everything. But the aesthetic gets a bit old. It's just everything looks the same. Everything looks foggy. So I want to use New Vegas Reloaded because the game will look even better. It looks better. I know it doesn't really fit the mod, but I have played like this for years. Like I think at this point I have like 800 hours in Dust with this aesthetic. Got him. This gun is, by the way, this gun is silent, I think. This gun is suppressed. Oh, the guy's getting smacked. Sort of Zerder. I wish this thing had partial reload though. That didn't kill. That didn't kill him. Are you? Blank. I got flanked, bro. You came all the way around. What? What? That guy? Was it the same guy that shot me? No way, right? Wait, you tell me he was behind me on the rocks there and he moved all the way down there in like 5 seconds. I guess so. Or I'm getting jebaited and there's still a guy back here. Yeah, he is. He's back. Wrecked. Okay. Gun is still good. Uber. They're like the Markman from Vegas. But they gotta stop drawing Thorazine because Thorazine is insanely useful. Like as you can see, I'm hitting 870 right now, and it's a bit early. Like, despite most of our enemies that we kill being human, we're getting a lot of boost. You don't what? Yeah, other than the weapon inspect animation, which is like goes up and down. You don't like Hitman's carbine. What? You're like the only guy. Well, this is the most downloaded mod on the... This mod came out and then the day after was most downloaded mod of the month. Like... I really like them. But... I guess not everyone likes them. Yeah, the model, like, Hitman didn't even... Hitman only did the animations, he didn't even do the models and stuff. Like, he did it collaborating with the... with modders. It's not his mod. Yeah. And this mod came out like literally like 5 days ago, so. It's a 5 days old mod. I don't. Maybe people are gonna get used to the animations because they're new, you know, I understand it, but. Oh, they get Ultra Fixer. Okay. Yeah, I can nerf medical items on NCR. Ultra Fixer is the GOAT. This item cures addictions. That's it. That's what it does. And it's really good because I can go around I can go around Mojave. Like I can go and get addicted to pretty much everything in the game now and get rid of the addictions right after. Like I can pop a bunch of psycho, morphine, etc. And just cure myself after. Holy shit, everyone's dead. I love this though. Like I do like the fact that again that the Mojave is alive. There are people moving around. And stuff happens off screen. I enjoy that a lot. The carbine. There is apparently there's a version of the mod that has a different model. I think there was a charging handle version of this mod. It's an optional file. I don't know. Maybe that changes it. Are we out of gyro jet? Yeah, we're dropping the gyro jet. Starting. Here. Yeah. I could try to kill some ghouls here. Since I have Ultra Fixer, I will try this with Steady. I'm gonna pop Steady here. Huff, huff. This completely negates weapon sway. Which is absolutely broken. As you can see. I need to nerf Steady to only reduce it by like 30%. So I haven't nerfed it actually. Now there's still a lot of recoil, but it's just too broken. Well, it should reduce it by a bit, yeah, not fully remove it from the game world. Exactly, it should remove it. It even says reduce it. It said weapon spread reduce, but it removes it in Vanilla New Vegas. Overdrive. Yeah, yeah, but it's scope weapons in this mod are already too OP. Like I need to. Like the way to OP, I just need to. Yeah, 50%, but like the Steady shouldn't replace skill. Like. Don't do it. Don't you dare hit me. Ah! Okay, well. So many ghouls, man. That's a lot of rats. I just took. Yeah, like I could halve I could like halve spread weapon spread. I'm out of junk rounds. Okay, I'm out of junk rounds, so be it. I think killing ghouls, by the way, does make you lose sanity. Somewhat. Again, the marksman carbine it's just the best weapon in Dust. I still. Are you kidding me, man? Plus 100 rounds from that. Like, scope guns should have a drawback. Like, the long-range gameplay is so powerful in these mods. Same thing in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like, I think, again, I still stand by the fact that if you're playing Gamma mod, instead of... Like, you're playing Gamma mod, right? And the enemies are so fast you can't hit them when they're far away. How about, again, instead of making enemies faster, you just nerf scopes and nerf the player character. And make it hard to hit your shots. Make it hard to hit the shots instead of just making the enemy so fast that you can't hit them. Like, it just kills immersion. So I want to have a lot of weapon sway in DOS mod, so it's hard to hit your shots. You have to get really, like, good at aiming. Well, here we go. Was it worth it? 60... yeah, I've been drinking booze, so my rats are going down. Rip, well, rip that ghoul. Kill the ghoul lady. Woofy. She couldn't get up in time. Yeah, meta builds, like, full on meta build feels so good sometimes, man. I forgot we have Super Slam, but so it doesn't even need, like, we don't even need Super Slam. Oh. Okay. Well, there it is, I guess. I did not know this was here, but this is what we needed. A backpack. Holy shit, guys. So, plus 1 int, plus the medical skill, and 25 care weight at the cost of 5 weight. Let's go. Rip Moira, she probably was. That's big, we got a backpack. Finally, after 5 hours of gameplay. Now, I do want to have these static backpacks that are common and spawn in the environment, have them be a little bit worse than the rare ones. I want to make some kind of backpack tier system, but not sure how I'll do it. You cannot wait in this location. Why not? Okay. Sucks. Means I cannot level up. However, we do have the other place, rebounds. Oh shit. They saw me, right? Permadeath, yes. Yes. That's why I'm trying so hard. Bro, that's why I'm trying. If I wasn't Permadeath, I would not be talking like this, I guess. I would not care this much. But you guys saw those dudes on the road, right? It was I saw me. I don't really want to fight that. That's a gun that I've never heard before. I'm gonna run a bit. Oh, that's camp. Camp Golf, man, I forgot. Shit. Yeah, there's Camp Golf out there. Well, you guys so fast. They're so fast, man. Okay, well, you can kill these dudes. I don't know why they're. I don't know why this is some dude.
You like that?
Are you? Nice shotgun. I don't care about shot. I'll get this guy off me. What do with a shotgun, man? Wait, was he helping me out? Was he helping me out, like... He just killed the robots for me. Okay, well, I'm safe. I'm finally out. I can leave. Yeah, no. I'm not... I gotta nerf these guys so hard. Like, these guys are dropping... These guys don't have weapons. Yeah, I gotta remove these. I'm not gonna loot them. They're just... I'm gonna remove these civilian type NPCs. And I should definitely not have the medical drop table. That's... Nerf tourists. I'm not gonna loot them because I should remove these guys from the game. Done. Okay, what about this guy? This guy though, this guy's fair game. Deserted check. Spears. Yeah, cartouche. Yeah, Dust is Gia back. Dust is Gia back, by the way. So where's that S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I think there's a S.T.A.L.K.E.R here normally. I don't see it. Or bed. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Lavajack. I don't know if it's physically possible or allowed. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to. Like, cause I need to upload my tweaks somewhere, and my tweaks include a lot of mods, stats and stuff, but I'll do my research. But that's like a one day, you know. One day, guys, it will happen. Oh, well. Okay, that's kinda... The Understone settlements shouldn't really appear on your map, though. That's supposed to be like a very hard to find place. But like, to be fair, it doesn't really, like, for me it doesn't matter. Like, I already know where the Understone was. I already knew where Understone was anyways, myself. But I might remove the Understone map marker, because that's for people that are, like, gonna play this mod pack. Because finding the Understone is a real epic journey. Because it's the only friendly dust settlement in the game. I'm not gonna go there. I don't feel like going there right now. It's just kind of like if you're doing a... It doesn't really fit the max build. If you get a charisma build going, it fits more, but... Oh, wait, hey, that guy is by himself. This guy lost his entire caravan. Destroyed and cursed my game. Yeah, that's understandable. That's what New Vegas does, man. New Vegas is awful sometimes. But it will come. And she dead. She picked up my Gower jet. Got turned green and it fell to the ground. Well, usually if stuff like that happens, your game is just... Randstorm, yeah, but... When it happens, your game is already in the process of crashing before. I think it's just out of memory, like, your game ran out of memory or what. Maybe you're not using your 4 gig patcher, maybe? I don't know. Like, I think the game runs out of memory and then it does a really weird shit. And then afterwards, it crashes like a minute later. I don't know if you did the 4 gig patcher. Cannibal hideouts. Do we go inside? Do I dare enter? Do I dare, guys? No, we're thirsty. Do we dare enter this building? If I do, I think I'll pop Psycho. And Morphine. Okay, Psycho and Morphine up. Psycho and Morphine up. Going with melee. And have a backup. Plasma grenades. Frag grenades. I think I'm gonna... Probably gonna open up with a homemade thrown grenade. Here's Johnny. Boom. This could not work out. This could... Why is there someone... There's someone out there with a nade launcher to get that worked out. Bro, but there are... What? The problem is... These dudes. Okay. Maybe they're friendly. Maybe they're not shooting at me. Maybe they're shooting at... Ah! He's hostile. Bro. Why do I get these guys on me, man? What did I do? Are you... I'm trolling at this point. What the shit, man? Like, of course, 2 things at the same time. Well, how did I survive? By playing a little bit skillfully, and holy shit though, what the shit. The target has supposedly acted... What? The target has supposedly acted against the business interests of a collective of powerful people over the Vegas by the way of occasional killing sprees that have been tourists spooked. They wanted to pay a bounty of 4,000 cats for proof of a death, so I figured you might be interested. Details attached. Maximus, African American, sex male. Target must be eliminated. Our client demands proof of the client's death as a non-negotiable cause of contract. Blah blah blah. Report back to HQ as soon as you're ready for another mission. Sounds like they're going up against an actual maniac here, so best bring your A game. Godspeed and good hunting. VF. Yeah, they were hired to kill me. Now, I think I need to rework that note. Like, I need to rework that note, though. I guess make it more, yeah, you know what? Contract note, I'm gonna rewrite the lore on that. Like, I'll put in my own lore, I guess. Like, contract note, it does lore. Like, it could be like hired mercs, hired to kill you by, you know, by the Courier 6 or something, or someone. Like, who in the game would hire to kill you in DOS mod? Fat mine, holy shit. Oh, this guy had a shoulder-mounted machine gun. This guy casually has this gun, by the way. This thing is sick. So this gun is actually a really good way to get 10 mil out. To get 10 mil ammo out on the target, this is a really good gun. But we're not a big gun build. That would be insanely good though. By the way, this little scorpion helped me out, by the way. Okay, but this squad hunting you down. That was kind of cool. Except for her kind of like bugging out though. Yeah, this squad that hunts you down and has a contract to kill you, I'm keeping them in. They make the game really hard. Like that could end your run if you're at a bad opportunity. They'll just end your run. That's cool. That was fun. That was like as action-packed as it gets. I am just lucky that those guys were using shotguns. Like, specifically shotguns. They're just not good weapons against people. They're just not. Like, you can't kill someone with a shotgun in this game. Also, to be fair, I popped okay. I did pop Psycho Morphine. Sick. I had Psycho and Morphine running during all that, so it was good. Like, I had the Morphine damage resist and Psycho damage buff. That probably helped. Like, my throwing spear doing 60 damage. Holy shit. 70, like, that's so, my spear hitting for 71 damage. That's absurd. Nice. Maybe they're friendly. Yeah, who's left? Is there anyone left to kill, or... Oh. And of course, the one dude that could have killed me in one shot, as shown in the like, this Winchester is exactly the gun that killed me. Thank you for the clip, Unum. Shame match, I mean. Just gonna highlight this, I guess. But this one we had, I was running around in power that guy's using a power, I was running around in really armored gear, you know? Like, I wasn't quite full hit points. I was a little bit irradiated. I'm gonna have to move forward. I'm gonna have to move forward. I just get shot in the head from the side. And that was a Winchester. That was a Winchester. So the fact that this guy died first was definitely a good thing. Shit. Another action laser roll. La France. Yeah, one hit. I get shot in the head. But that's how these playthroughs are gonna go. A lot of these playthroughs will end like that. Where I get headshot. Because it goes both ways. I can shoot enemies in the head and kill them in one hit. But they can do the same thing to me. I guess it's kind of fair. Okay, before I turn into a greedy loot goblin, let me clear out the building first. Because I still have morphine running and it's really good. Let me see him. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. I knocked the weapon out of his hand with the throwing. Bro. I knocked his shish kebab out of his hand, dude. That was good. Why is this dude with a shovel? Bro, why are you hitting me with a shovel? That's like garbage. Why is he using a shovel? Who's this dude? Okay, we can take a shish. I broke it! I hit it with the throwing dagger and I broke the weapon. No way, guys. They couldn't like, remember last time I died to this guy in one hit? He one-shot me. Oh. We have a knife spear. We can repair this with throwing spear. Okay, so the rear club hits harder than a knife spear. Somehow. Did this guy with a shovel run off him, man? I think that shish kebab guy was the boss of the area, so I think we're done here. However, shovel guy... Bonk. What? Wait, how much... Lucifer... Oh! That's the boss! I knocked his shish kebab out of his hand, so he has no weapon, so I picked up a random shovel somewhere. Dude. Like, he was really tanky, by the way. So actually, that throwing knife hitting his god tier shish kebab weapon made him basically a non-issue. Damn, dude. That was good. And now I claim this hideout, so it's now ours. Still boy, okay. Bomba. 5F6.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Smoked my sanity back. What a nice cozy hideout, guys. This is mine now. Alright, but it's a beautiful moment to maybe call it. And do some more modding. Like, I want to generate an LOD. So the game looks kinda good. I'm gonna do that tonight. And see if I can do that. Good. You set off a stealth boy in your pocket as you roll over. You wake up transparent. Did you just use it up? I did. Alright, well. Yeah, rip my stealth boy I just picked up. Yeah, that's a random event when you have sleeping events. That's a troll face moment. Unlucky. Can we get a really good melee perk? Or, honestly, I want a tanky perk. If we get Sound of Mind now, if we get Sound of Mind, I will pick it. And then we're not gonna be able to die that fast anymore. Let's see. Sound of Mind, or Toughness, or Life Giver. That is all shit. Okay, these are all bad. I mean, being able to draw... I mean, quick draw is pretty nice if you actually consider melee weapons. When you draw weapons, like you swap weapons for thrown weapons, melee, gun. You know, you get 5% increase spread on your guns. But I do tend to swap weapons a lot on this build. I don't have just have one, like I don't have one gun that's my go-to gun. I have a bunch of... But we can also just get endurance level 10 or something. Or reroll. I'm gonna risk... Okay. Let's set up with the perk selection, no problem. We get 3 rerolls per set of perks. Be advised, however, that every reroll carries away of an unlucky perk that's active until the next level. Pray that you reach the next level alive. Okay, so I got unlucky perk substandard healing. I gain 30% less healing from all sources until the next level. So getting to the next level will be harder. Okay. It will be hard, but okay. I like all 3 of these. All 3 of these are good. These are literally good, all of them. Like this guy. Cloud-Killer is 10% damage and 10% DT, which is armor against marked men, which is all the dudes that are like red-skinned. Like the people that have their skin torn off by the Mojave, which is like a lot of enemies in Dust Mold, because Dust Cloud tore everyone's skin off. There's a lot of these dudes in the game. But not where we're going, like we're going south, and not in the south. They're mostly in the north part of the Mojave. How could you get this? Like, I mean, it makes the Rebar Club even stronger. Crit chance and attack speed with blunt weapons by 10%. So the Rebar Club. But like, I'm wearing medium armor right now, so I guess not really. So, attack speed and crit damage? Yeah. Smack him up. Now, again, that doesn't work with it doesn't work with my spear. The spear is really good too. So I'm gonna have to keep my Rebar Club with me for a while because it's really good. Well, it fits the TV show though. That does fit the fall TV show. Blunt weapon build. I mean, Max would definitely use blunt weapons, which he does in the TV show. He does actually use blunt. Steady. Okay. More bombas. Holy shit. A lot of bombas. Shame about my, it is a bit of a shame. About the, S.T.A.L.K.E.R boy. On the plus side of this, like, I did reroll a perk. But because we already had, like, 600 XP going into the next level. It's not that bad, because, You know, we already had a bunch of XP from a bunch of fighting out in the open. So this minus 30% healing perk, it could not be like it. I can deal with it. In short. Casings.
I hope you fucking die.
Well, let's turn it off. I'm turning the radio off. That's not nice. The radio message was not so good. So yeah, after killing literally like 20 dudes in the last however long it was, I'm going popping Psycho. I'm only deranged, I'm not fully insane. We're just a bit deranged. We could fix that with some booze. Hoppa. Yep. Now we're mentally unstable. That's better. Yummers. Moonshine. And let's cook the ramen meat. Nice, and just like that, we are full on supplies. We were giga fat again. Yeah, we're basically just fat. You know, I have 2 fat minds. Backpack helps a lot, yes. We can still get strong back perk. We can still get the strong back perk, which makes us even better. Okay, like I'm not gonna call this too easy, but I do need to, like, something's missing. Like this is going too well. Like DOS mod needs to be really hardcore. So what I need to do is, like I'm really, holy shit, I'm so thirsty. Like that goes up fast. It's all the booze I've been drinking. But yeah, all the booze made me thirsty. I think, like, I only have 146 HP and I only have 18 DT. I can still get one shot in the head. Like, so despite everything going really well, I can still get one shot. So I guess it really, you know, it's... I don't know. It will probably happen. What I might do is just like buff low tier weapons. I don't know, like I need to make 15 stim packs. That's insane. I have 15 stims. That's almost too much. Yeah, I do need to make those NCR soldiers drop less mats. That's one thing I'm doing. Those NCR patrols are dropping way too many items. That's one thing we can fix. Other than that, we're just been playing pretty well and doing well in combat. Fallout 3 remaster and Fallout New Vegas remaster at the same time. I mean, I would definitely play Fallout 3. I would definitely play Fallout 3 because I haven't played Fallout 3 in like 15 years. I think the last time I played Fallout 3 was 15 years ago on Xbox 360. But you... It's a tribal hideout down there. You guys think that the key to this hideout is somewhere in the... in the final room. It could be. There could be a key somewhere here. I didn't see it though. Big iron. Maybe. No, Lucifer didn't drop it. The problem could also be that I threw a grenade down there in the opening hall, and the grenade... Oh. Okay, the 35 MF cells is a bit much. I need to write that down. Nerf 20... That's a well-hidden stash though, but again, I can't have so much ammo in one area. This building has insane number of supplies. Oh. Anti-venom. Lucifer did not have the key on him. I gotta stop playing the game. I gotta stop playing, because today was a good playtest. I played 6.5 hours without crashing. And I ran into no major problems. Maybe a few small balance issues, but... That's good. Okay. That's really good. Oh, that... Wait, is that... That's honor mine. I don't want to spoil that surprise. Keep that for a different playthrough. Hello, Mr. Brain Deadened. Yeah, I'm having a good day now. It's fun. A lot of fun playing this game right now. But in the back of my mind is looming the threat of, or the thought of having to fix this after oh, plus 100. What leak? Oh, this car is not... It's always buckshot, man. If the car blows up, it would have killed me, so I'm gonna go get away from the car. But there is no leak. Can someone like link me to a hard leak? Like for sure people are just parroting a leak. Like what is the leak? I don't think there is a leak. Yeah, there's a countdown on the website, but why would they, like... If they shadow dropped Oblivion, why would they do a countdown for Fallout? Like, if they shadow dropped Oblivion, you know, why would they care about doing some hidden, like, hidden forbidden countdown on Oblivion? Bethesda website. I mean, where's the countdown? Can I see it? Because I haven't seen it. Like, is it somewhere in the HTML like URL? Yeah, merch drop. Hey, backpack. Okay. This is a very rare drop. It's got more caraway than my current backpack. But I guess it's worse. I'll take this these stats over the other backpack. And what's up with this dope? Why is this... Why is one of the buckshot weird? Which double barrel shotgun is? I'm gonna remove this one from the drop tables. I'm just removing it. It's a dust. I'm removing the dust. Dust double barreled. Why would I remove it? Because, in fact... Because I know there's a mod that adds another double barreled and looks better. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is a Reddit thread, you can link it. We can look at it as a joke real quick. Okay, but let's wind down here. I should stop playing. I'm getting... No, I'm getting pulled into this stuff. Let's go back. And chill, because this is a really good run. This is an insanely good run. This is... Maybe this is the best run we've done yet. This is the strongest run we've done so far. Of all my runs. Now the build type isn't the strongest, or a melee build. But I've got an assault marksman carbine. My opinion, we know for sure that there's a Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas remake coming, but... Like we know it's coming because Bethesda wouldn't miss... Like, we know Bethesda is greedy. They shadow dropped Oblivion and sold millions. They sold millions with a random ass shadow drop of an Oblivion remake. The logical conclusion is that they want money. They can remake Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas and just shadow drop it or whatever without marketing and make millions. That's a fact. It will sell millions. So they're gonna make it. They're literally gonna make it. It's a fact. It isn't speculation. This is just, hey, Bethesda likes money. They're gonna do it. Like save max dead. Okay, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna pause the timer. Congrats believers that won today. We're gonna look at Hitman's. We're gonna take a look at Hitman's creature videos because like I don't really care about the leaks because I think it's bullshit. I think the leaks are bullshit, but the fact that there is gonna be a Fallout remake, that is just extremely likely. That's almost certain. But it's almost certain there will be a thingy. A countdown, like that's a countdown website. I mean, watch Fallout. It's not gonna be a like. I think there's a countdown here what's coming soon. I don't think it's gonna be a game remake. Like this is too lame. This is lamer than doing a shadow drop, right? Like what is this shit? Like what is this? If this website is good or bad, like I have no idea what this is. It's kind of cool though. The art's kind of cool. What? Oh, this is in browser. What is this? Why is it so high quality, dude? Yo, look at this. It's really cool. I mean, I'm not like the PNG background. I mean, it's I mean, this doesn't look amateur. So this doesn't look amateuristic. This doesn't look like someone just made it for fun in like 3 minutes. So that countdown could have some weight, but I still think it's gonna be merch store or something. Yeah, I know it's the Amazon domain, but like this website could have been like made like really lazily. Like this could have been half-assed by an intern, is what I'm saying. This whole website could have been like dealt by one intern, that got paid 10 euros an hour to make like a funny website, but this doesn't look unprofessional. Is what I'm getting at. Okay, but this doesn't matter though, because I think this countdown is just some random crap. It's nothing. But what I do know is that there's gonna be a Fallout 3 remake and a Fallout New Vegas remake. It's a fact. But I do think that those remakes are at least 6 months away from now, and more than 9 months probably. I think 6 to 9 months at least before we get those games, if they're coming. Why? Because of the timeline. Like if you outsource a studio to remake those games, it probably takes them 2 to 3 years to make those games if they do it well. After Fallout TV show season 1 blew up, it exploded. They probably started working on maybe a remake, or they outsourced a studio for the remake, or maybe they started working on it after Oblivion remake. Like maybe the Oblivion remastered, the same guys that worked on this are gonna remake New Vegas and Fallout 3. Like the same people. The Virtuous. Like the developer Virtuous could be working on the remakes. And then it's gonna take quite a lot longer. Like these guys are gonna take quite a lot longer. They make, well, the graphics are good. They remade Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I heard this remake was also kind of like not so amazing. The remaster, yeah, like when did we first? When did the first hints drop? Like I do remember that. Like they were. There was like something like in 2023, I guess, but that was again in 2 years, I guess. But 2020. Again, they did mention something, the leaked Oblivion remake, but so if they took, let's say they at least took 2.5 years to make Oblivion remake, or 3 years at least, minimum 3 years. Then Fallout Season 1 TV show release date, like if you just assume that this came out, like this dropped in last year April, like last year April this blew up and everyone started liking Fallout, you know? I don't think that they would have been able to make remake a game this fast. I just don't think so, unless they really half-assed it. So this countdown timer, again, this timer doesn't line up. This timer is not going to be a shadow drop of the remakes. Maybe at most an announcement for that they're working on it. Like at most, merch drop or an announcement. But there will not be a remake shadow dropping. There are rumors, like I mean everyone's saying it, rumors, like there are no rumors, it's just a fact. The fact is, Bethesda loves money and remaking stuff. It's a fact. It's a fact of the last 15 years. Bethesda loves to lazily recreate what they've made, what was good, and to re-release it and to get paid for it. So the logical conclusion is they are gonna remake, factually speaking. The next game on the list for remake is Fallout 3 or New Vegas. It's a fact. They've already done the re-release of Fallout 4. They've done Skyrim 8 times. They've done Oblivion. Like either, at most, it's gonna be Morrowind. If we're talking really obscure, we're talking Morrowind. Or, of course, more likely, with the Fallout Amazon TV show, it is, factually speaking, Fallout 3 or New Vegas. They want money. They're gonna re-release a maybe good, maybe bad Fallout 3 remake or Fallout New Vegas remake or both. But it's happening. It's a fact. You can't deny it. Like, this is not an argument. It's not an argument. They're just gonna do it, and it's gonna come out not soon. At minimum 9 months. Like, I'm gonna say minimum 9 months. Minimum. Like, that's just my opinion. That's my opinion on all this. And yeah, not much else to say about it. Like, it's gonna happen. Bethesda likes to make stuff for money. And this is guaranteed free money. Like, not like Starfield. Like, Starfield is flopped. Starfield flopped. Shit. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas Remake, is almost guaranteed save millions of euros money. They would be stupid to not do it. They'll be stupid. Also, Sneak is very useful, yeah. Also, Sneak is very useful. It is. I'm sorry. Sneak build is probably one of the best builds. But guys, I just want to take a look at Hitman. Like, he just uploaded a video 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. I think he's guys, the reason why I removed the monster mob, because Hitman is almost done, I think. Hitman is almost done with his creature pack that he was working on for 2 years now. He's been working on it for 2 years. I think 2 years now. I'm hyped. Is this a Makarov? Oh, the Makarov sounds meaty. Got the meatiest Makarov on planet Earth. It sounds like a hand cannon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hitman is almost done with his creature pack. Which is a big hype moment, guys. That is massive, because if there's one thing that Dust is like lacking, it's like cool monsters. Let's watch the video, let's watch it. Like, imagine a giant frog. Did he just shoot him in the head? Did Hitman just headshot this ghoul from... Bro. He headshot this ghoul with a mackerel from Narnia though. Okay. Hello? Hacker? And I think he's also, like... In a lot of the videos, he's also playing with a controller, by the way. He's actually playing with a controller. Frog. Red Toad. I mean, like, these things are really cool. Like, these monsters are really cool compared to, like, the ones that I add with the other monsters. They're super janky. These have actual attack animations and, like, unique attacks. Snaptail? Frog Chan. And this is just one of, like, 30 monsters that he's gonna add to the game. Like, it's... What is this? Bro, what is it? This also looks really cool. What is this? I have no idea, but it looks cool. It looks like... All this random shit looks like it belongs in New Vegas. Like in Dust mod. Because in Dust, it's post-apoc. It's like post-apoc. Everything's gone to shit, and then it's gone to shit again. So stuff like this will be like common, I guess. Siberian? I don't know. Frog. Rivet. Wait, what's that bunker? Oh wait, I have the bunker in my game too. I think I have this bunker also. I think the bunker is more Mojave or a Roll the Painless. I have this bunker also in my game. That's cool. Toxic Sooth Flower. I know what this herbalist mod is, with like adds a bunch of herbs to the game, but that's cool. What is that? What is that creature? What is he fighting here? Deep Gilman. Imagine an invisible melee enemy that runs at you so fast. That's sick. Yeah, okay, I gotta say, his spinning speed is really quick though. Wait, which gun is this? This is the explosive 50 cal, right? This is the explosive ammo one? I gotta get this gun. I think this gun is actually... It's public, right? Is it a Model 4? I don't remember. Bolt? Oh, those... No, I'm pretty sure those bolts are vanilla. I think. It's a gun... No, it's a explosive... It is like an explosive 50 cal that has explosive ammo. So sick though. I need to get that gun. But yeah, it's these Gilmans. They're kind of cool. But again, I think they're well animated, unlike all the other monster mods. Which is why I'm looking forward to Hitman's creature pack. Only more here. Game uses chanced spawns. Yeah, that's good. I mean, he talks about chance spawns, like, so there will be RNG spawns, so 50%, 20%. Yeah, like the fact that Hitman is doing creature mold is so sick. Yeah, he got the Myrlord King. Yeah, the Myrlord Kings, but that's good. I also think there's some enemies from Fallout 76. Like, I think this guy is from Fallout 76. I think that this creature is from Fallout 76, apparently. Like, I don't like Fallout 76, but if you give me creatures, I'm all for it. If you give me weird shit to kill that explodes on death like that, I'm happy. Peak. Fall one. What's our creature? Bro, you know what? Like, if his monster pack includes this giant robot, where's the giant robot? So... Wait, it also has this. It's this one. Two-headed chickens. Actually, you look good too. I'm gonna bang their heads. But that's not the video. There's one video where it's like a giant ass evil killer mega Ewer robot. So you got a boar. There's gonna be a boar. Where's that sick ass robot? It was a while ago. Teleport visual effect? Yeah, like, I mean stuff like this, man. Like including like robots. Look at this. An enemy that can like teleport around. Like stuff like that's really cool, man. Like it's just new enemy types to have different. What? He's still on the kill the Myrlord quest, by the way. This guy. It's been like 6 months. Like, bro, how do you make this up? Like, how do you? Like, how can you make mods this good, right? Like, how do you... It's an immersive way to fast travel. I guess you could put this in dust mode. Why not? But anyways, like it's just fun. You could put it in dust mode. But where's that robot? It's been like a year ago at this point. Wait, are those snorks? No. Yeah, there it is. This one, but bro, like if his creature pack includes this thing, it's over. Like imagine just playing dust mode and you run into this thing. He just walks around. He's just like, oh, I'm chilling. Oh, then this thing shows up. I kind of doubt it, but like, we could make it so. If he's in the game files, I could make him spawn. Right on music probably. But giant ass robot with a cows. Or whatever this is. You know, it's like an aggro effect where he turns the whole Mojave red. Oh, this one with he throws a nuke at you. Yeah, this okay. This is a video. This is the guys. This is it. Courier versus giant ass robot. Who's gonna win? So first, it's like, hey, boss fight starts. And then he shoots a little ball at you. And he turned it to goop. Okay. But at least these things are so big you cannot, like... It's cool, right, to have these walking around dust mode, because you obviously they're gonna be so basically immortal. You're not gonna engage them, that they're just a wall you have to go around, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, like just having random Liberty Prime running around the dust mode Mojave at some point, and then he becomes a gameplay element where like you can follow him around and watch him kill everything he sees, and then loot everything he kills, and then just run away. You know. So I like how he shot him with a BB gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is included in his creature pack. Like, this is gonna be in his monster pack. This X17... Like, I'm pretty sure he made that up. Wait, sorry, but what was this gun called? Does anyone remember? Like, one thing we can add to our game right now, like, absolutely right now, is this gun. I forgot what it's called. This thing, the explosive anti-material rifle. I want it in my game. Like right now. I want this. I need it. I need it. I remember seeing it like a month ago. I forgot the name. It is an explosive weapon. It's not just shooting a 50 cal. It's shooting. It's shooting like grenades. I think. Is it not public yet? Maybe it's not. I saw it on the. I saw it, man. Weapons. Downloads from November. Feel like right now. The Helper pack is fun. This one got like, bro. This one released 6 days ago. It's already up there, man. It was nice. It's nice. Suppress. You can suppress it. Lol. You can scope it. Okay. I don't think that gun is public yet, or it's older. But that gun we were looking at, I don't think it's public yet. Oh, is it a second tube? Oh, is it older? It's not. I think the gun's pretty recent though. I think it came out at least this year. high quality detonators. I don't really care enough. I don't think I care enough about this clicky thing. Oh, this got updated. Yeah, I'm missing. Okay, I gotta update the mod because I'm missing the textures. Alright. That gun isn't public yet, right? I've seen a gun in a different video before, but it's not public. Else, like, this is gonna be cool. Like, this just dropped. By the way, someone dropped the heartbeat sensor mod framework. There are no guns that use this yet, though. There's been like 1 or 2 guns in the game that use this. But some other mods will start using this attachments like this. Like, imagine this on the Gauss. It'll be sick, man. Pretty sick. But that's in its infantile state. Barrett? Yeah, but I kind of think it's not public. Because this is a specific, like, explosive Barrett. Also, it's it must be pretty recent. Like, it's not this one. Yeah. I think it's, I think Hitman has, some... Oh, mein Frog. Was that, Barrett explosive sniper rifle public yet? Can't find it. I think it's not public yet. Anyways, 7-hour stream, guys. 7-hour stream. We're still live. I paused the timer. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. And on Tuesday we have front page. But tonight I will try to generate LODs. So I can turn on New Vegas Reloaded and get a visual upgrade. So I'm gonna generate an LOD, which will take hours. This stuff takes hours. So GG, guys. Thank you all for coming today. Generating LOD takes usually hours of work, but I'm gonna try doing it after yeah. Well, I'm just gonna do it now. It does mean I have to do it again though when I download more Mojave, but whatever. Like, that will come later. Like, front page is a most important thing. I am not adding more Mojave. There are like 20 mods you need to download just for LODs. I'll get to it. Thank you guys for coming today. You know, if Hitman... Again, I think Hitman is in the final stages of his mod. And his mod, Hitman's Creature Pack mod, if we can just download it day one, it drops. I download it, put it into my DOS mod setup. There will be like double the amount of enemy types to fight in the game. It's gonna be so cool. Double the enemy variety. I can't wait. It was a good stream today. Yeah, it was a good stream today because we didn't crash. It was fun. So, good night, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, it is Saturday today. Holy shit. Enjoy your weekend. I'm gonna raid, of course, raid someone. But don't forget, we're still not done yet. I have honestly not even put in half the gun mods, or like 10% of the gun mods that I want to put in. There's like 40 more gun mods to download. GG. We'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow's gonna be even better. And on Tuesday, front page day. Also, Raid Wasp, he's playing... What? He's playing a Star Rupture. I don't know what this is. I don't know this game, so I'm gonna take a look at it. When is the TV show? Wait, when is the TV show episode dropping? When is TV show episode dropping? Episode 5. I think it's dropping. I think it's dropping to January. It's dropping after. Okay, good. I saw episode 4. So I'm good. I'm good then. Well, GG. See you all tomorrow. I hopefully get rested up too. And yep. Tomorrow's gonna be good.